Hi, welcome back. How are you going? Happy Friday. Horse indeed. Brilliant. How are we doing today? What is going on? How have your Fridays been? How's your week been? I am dead. I'm in so much pain, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine.
The sun went.
Oh my god, Shiva, thank you for the resub. Holy shit, 60 months. What the fuck is that number? What the fuck? And tier 3 as well. Oh my god, thank you so much, Sheebs. Oh my lord, that is insane. That is wild. Holy cow, thank you. Well done, Zam with first, Mike with 1,701st, Sheebs with Sheba, of course. Hello, Nurse, well done with second. Good morning, Dark, welcome back. Hello, Stretch, welcome back to you too. Fifth for Kenzie. Happy Friday all and good time zone sphere and chat, you lot are all awesome in a minute. Oh, Krugen, thank you so much for the kind words. That's so kind of you. So sweet. Hello, Finn, welcome back. Woo, Friday, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Friday. Ah, Spoon, well done with 7th. Hello, Chibi, 36th. Hello, Dragon, welcome back. Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? You better say, no, it's my own fault. I went to a gym class last night. I went to the gym. That's why I hurt. Everything hurts. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be fine. It's intentional pain. Intentional pain. All you need now is the UN before dead to be more productive. Huh? Hello, Gilsey, welcome back. Been meaning to ask you, out of your things on throne, what would you like the most? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know Zam will shoot me if I don't say the horns. Zam is somehow desperate for me to become a succubus, but that's neither here nor there. Let me have a look. I forget what's on there. Jesus. Oh, it's taking a second to load. Hello, Murray. Welcome back. I am doing well, thank you. Apart from the pain, doing very well. Hope you are too. Intentional man is the best pain. Wait a second. Undead become vampire? Right. That would be nice. Like, if anyone knows a vampire, I have been hunting one for many a year now. Oh god. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I would have use for everything, honestly. So just look, hey, if you're wanting to send a gift, anything that's like within your price range, there's also like a surprise gift section. Like Throne has a gift store where you can send like surprises. But just keep in mind that there are some issues in there because shipping to Australia can be a little bit unwieldy. And I've had to, we had Kara sent me, I haven't seen Kara, so I haven't shown on stream yet, but so Kara sent some chocolate, some delicious, amazing, incredible chocolate, and they wanted $150 shipping per bar, and we're like, no, not happening. So I ended up refunding that. So what you can do is if you pick something and it turns out to be a bit bananas, I can refund it to my Throne balance, and then I can use that cash to buy something locally instead. So I did that, and I'm waiting for Kara to pop up so I can be like, hey, look, it's a thing. But that's okay. No pressure, no rush. But yeah, so that's kind of... Throne's wonderful like that. It's really good. It's really good. Well done, Mads with the last. Welcome back. Hello, Muns. Welcome back. Fear one's her neck bitten. No, I just want to not have to sleep, genuinely. Like, fuck, not having to, like taking the sleep requirement out of my day. Holy shit. I would be unfucking stoppable. Speaking of succubi, has anyone seen Lost Girl? No, I haven't. Doesn't have to be the date. No, it doesn't. If anyone is a vampire, I've been hunting for one for years now. Tibu Van Helsing. I see you woke up today and opted for Slay. I mean, I try. I do try. Some days I'm just better at it than others. So, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Nope, don't know any vampires. Don't think I've seen a vampire in the last 600 years. Zemnist. Zemnist. Not having to sleep equals all the mounts? Fucking A. It means all the growth on Twitch and YouTube. And can you imagine how like YouTube videos I could put out and reels on Insta and TikTok and just like goddamn uncontrollable growth. All right. We should play some video games. I did refresh my DFA. I am ranked 608 now, which kind of sucks. That's okay. It's okay. We will get there. But we've got a handful of Undermine reps that we can work on today. And I've got a ton of tunes to do it with. And also, there's the LFR rep, the Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club as well. So I'm considering diving into, well, it's not LFR, it's the raid rep. I'm considering diving into LFR as well because I'm not, wrong thing. I'm not doing too badly with that. But I'd like to get it crossed off. That I feel like that'd be nice because trying to get into an LFR later is going to be hell. I'd have to wait until the next expansion or even the expansion after when I can get in there solo, I think. So that would not be great. That would not be ideal. So yeah, it's, I don't know. Zam isn't sharing their immortality, clearly, Mads, and I'm quite offended by this. We'll switch over to WoW. I'm quite offended, honestly. Personally. Oh, Plumber, right. I keep forgetting this. I'm like, the fuck? So we're at 13 and a bit for Galagio, and you can get, I think it's two renown a week, so I'm already fucked. But, look, it could be fine. Oh, I'm like, why is that not maxed? It's because it's the reward thing. That's fine. But everything's fine everywhere else. It's just these ones are not okay either. I'm maxed with Bilgewater and then I need to, excuse me, I think I'm working on Steam Weedle at the moment. That seems right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. I didn't know Plumber did this. Oh, no. Okay. That'll be helpful, I guess. And then right. Oof. All right. Let's go to Undermine, shall we? I might queue up for the LFRs. Whoop. Might queue up for the LFRs now just to get them rolling. And then whatever I haven't done, I can do on the other tunes by the time I switch. Basically, we're looking at chat lists. We're looking at, so on Fear, I need to clear the map of world quests. I don't need to do that on any other tunes because you don't get duplicate rep. But doing that, oh, actually, while I'm here, have I not turned in the Cataclysm yet? Oops. I should probably fucking do that, shouldn't I? Oops. Wait, what? Thank you. Oh, I've done the Cataclysm. No, wait. No, the Cataclysm is the achievement. Okay, good. So why don't I have that one?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Whoa. Oh, ask Brand to change his hat 10 times. Right, okay. So I can't do that here? Do I have to do that in a delve? Gross. Gross. Imagine if Fear did a 48-hour stream. You find me a fucking vampire and we'll do it. We'll do it. It's a nice restaurant, isn't it? I think that's Plumber. It kind of throws me for a loop every time I see it because it's not what I was expecting. Not a doctor, pretty sure uncontrollable growth, so considered bad. Look, you're not wrong, okay. Not wrong. I'm only level 4. You're doing great. Thank you, Mads. Hey, Joe. Welcome back. Still working through the campaign stuff. Barely through Ashcan. That's all right. You joined us a little bit late. Like, don't stress. Don't stress. So the song, there's a little widget over the side there that tells you what's playing currently. Chibi, I haven't got a chatbot for it or anything like that because it's just through Spotify. Could use some inspiration trying to get through Aquatic Brawler and getting brawled, lol. 12 matches with 3 wins so far. Zufu's pet battle strategies. 100%. Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies has like teams set up ready to go. All you need to do is import them into Rematch and run, and they're super reliable. Not perfect, obviously, they're never perfect, but they are super reliable. Have you asked him to change his hat? No, there. Oh, well, I couldn't though. I couldn't. There was no option. It just said delve companion info. Gladio rep 1 boss per account per week, or can you keep getting rep on different tunes? There's a cap. It's you can do this boss on this tune and this boss on that tune and stuff like that, but it's like once per boss. Once per boss. Subathon have a spell, stream for an hour, then every sub extends it by an hour. We've done well, every sub extends it by an hour. Jesus Christ. Fair gets paid $2 an hour to stream. Good Lord. No, we have done subathons in the past. They're good fun. They're good fun. The Cataclysm Dawn of That's how I did it. Strange. Have you done the underpin? Yes. Yeah, I just turned that quest in, Chaos. Like, literally just then, as I was talking to him. Good afternoon. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Sifu says Aquatic is the hardest one. They ain't liars. No, they are not. No, they are not. So happy for this week to be over. Dog I adopted ended up having some behavioural problems. Oh, when I called the RSPCA behaviourist for help, came to the conclusion that while I was doing everything right by the dog, she just seems to not be the right fit. Had me return her. I'm so sorry, Gilsey. That sucks.
Welcome to the best.
That really sucks.
Keep cool out there.
Good stuff.
Fuck a sub, only $2. Sorry to realise. Yeah, no, so, I mean, what you pay for the sub, they then take fees out of that, and I get 60%. Unless it's a tier 3, in which case I get 70%. So, yeah, no, it's not much. Not much. I mean, it all adds up. Do not get me wrong. I'm super appreciative of every type of help that anyone's able to give, be it financial or otherwise. Very appreciative of it, but not a sub an hour. not a sub an hour. Losing your hair. Delta Broadband is down here. Mop grind on pause. Oof. Rough muns. Fear was vampire. She could do that. Flying was a pain, or so I thought. Yeah, no. I mean, like, I don't have too much trouble with the stuff just because, like, I do a shitload. I have a ton of pets, so it's like you need these very specific ones, and I'm like, got that. So yeah, no, pets are good fun, but no, it's rough. It can be rough for sure. All right, what side gigs do we got today? Oh, there they are. What do we have?
Off with you then.
So that's cartels in general. Oh, and Blackwater, and I need Blackwater, so we'll do that one. Blackwater, yep, we good.
Is that yours? Yeah.
Venture Co. I need Venture Co.
See ya.
And this should be Venture Co as well, I think.
Time.
Yep, all right, perfect.
Watch your step.
Let's do it. This is my Discover Weekly, by the way. It's funky. I'm not unhappy about it. Added a couple to my liked songs so far. If he was nobody, she could do that. Can't wait for next subathon to drop my entire tax return. Well, I mean, well, thank you for the biddies, Kenzie. That's so sweet of you. So sweet of you. Next subathon, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when to, so like, usually we have one in February because it's my birthday, it's my stream anniversary, it's a whole lot of stuff all in one. And then we have one in June because it's my partner anniversary. Like partnered on Twitch, my partnerversary. So I like, and then November is usually like, cause November is, like WoW anniversary, so I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. We do also have, like, we've got, this is the other thing, we've hit 15,000 followers, which is a huge milestone. So I want to do something for that, and I did have the thought that instead of having a subathon where it pushes out the timer, having a set amount of time, but then having goals for how many subs we get during that stream instead. So, you know, the silly things like at 1 sub, turn on the microphone, and at 5 subs, turn on the camera, like stupid shit like that. But then also things like unlocking giveaways and unlocking silly things like wearing a onesie for the rest of the stream or playing a paladin for the rest of the stream or whatever it happened. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. And I'm trying to work out when that'll be. Because I was supposed to have, my cousin was meant to be coming around at some point this week to install my home poll, but I haven't heard back from him, so I'm not sure if there's something going on there or what. So yeah, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, that's coming up. It should be this month though. It should be this month. It might be a good idea to have it during 11.2, like early in the patch, because there'll be so much to do. Guys, I've been working on a collecting guide for Koresh. Oh my god, it's my first time playing the PTR since Wrath of the fucking Lich King. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me being a proactive creator? What the fuck? Who am I? What have I done with Fia? Playing my first PTR since Wrath of the Lich King. So that's been special. It feels so weird. I'm 30% done with Koresh and none of it counts. Like, I'm like, the fuck do I do with this? Like, what am I doing? But yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I've got, holy shit, like 70 gig worth of footage that I need to fucking sort through to make a guide. It's not going to be that long. It's like a 10-minute video maybe. But it'll be good. Hopefully it'll help you guys kind of plan your attack. The idea is I want to have it go live the same day as the patch, because that'll be the peak of when people are searching for stuff and when people are trying to get things done. So I'm hoping that'll work, and I'm hoping that you guys will also like help me out a bit and jump on and watch the video and oh, someone declined. Watch the video and comment and all that kind of stuff to try to push it, make YouTube, the algorithm like me. But we'll see. We'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah. Hello, said welcome back. Think I don't know much about streaming. Should learn more. I want to do streaming when I move. It's a lot. Streaming is a lot. If you're doing it for income, I wouldn't advise it personally. I make less than minimum wage. To put it in context, the amount of hours I invest a week versus the amount I get paid a month, I'm working for basically less than minimum wage. And minimum wage in Australia is pretty decent, so that's, you know, but it's closer to minimum wage in the US, so it's not something that I'd recommend to get into for money. Doing it for fun is better. Like much better. So jumping in, sharing what you know about the game, sharing with a community, and like being able to interact with people and talk to people about something you love, that's the key. That is what you should definitely, like, if that's something that you're keen about, 100%. And remembering that once you do start, it's not for everybody, and that's okay. There are so many people that I've met who are like, yeah, I tried streaming and I couldn't wrap my head around how to do this bit or that bit, and this bit was really difficult, and this bit just wasn't very fun, but I like this and this, and I'm listening to them and I'm like, you don't like any of the major parts of streaming. Why are you streaming? Like, why? What is the core drive? Oh, all my friends stream. If all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you jump off a cliff? Like, without a bungee jump. Anyway, but like, it's not something that you have to do, yeah? You can still share things that you love, and all that. There are so many avenues to do that now. You've got, like, if you've got fun clips and moments from your gaming, you've got things like Instagram and TikTok and Shorts. If you want to do, like, little videos of, like, games you're trying out and things like that, you've got YouTube available to you. Like, there are so many platforms with so many different kinds of content and ability to, like, share what you love. Even joining somebody else's community, like here, you know, and jumping in Discord and sharing your moments from the game there to connect with a community. There are other ways to do things as well. But yeah, money-wise, no. It's taken me 9.5 years to get to this point, and I am barely scraping by day to day, money-wise. Like, yeah. So just something to keep in mind. And that's not, like, that's on me, yeah? I don't want you guys to worry or stress or anything like that. That's entirely a me problem. That's entirely a me budgeting thing, and I'm very, very good at budgeting. But yeah, it's there's a lot about streaming that people just don't talk about. So if you ever want to, like, I'm not going to talk specific numbers because a lot of my contracts that I have and things are covered by NDAs where I can't talk about how much I'm earning. So there's that. But if you have questions about the other side, like from this side of streaming, I am so happy to answer whatever people can come up with as long as I'm able to. I don't want to get myself in trouble with sponsors who, you know, I would like to work with again in the future. It's just not worth it. But yeah, apart from that, I'm happy to chat about it. So, like, the biggest thing is that playing video games is like 8% of my job. Not even. Like, I say that I play video games for a living because it's easier to start with that as an explainer kind of thing. But the reality is closer to I am a freelance marketing person. Freelance marketer. I work in marketing. I sell shit to people. But it's contract to contract for different companies. That's what I do. Yeah, I know it's wild, isn't it? Right. I hit a bit, still confident I did the right thing by her. The right dog is out there for me. Absolutely, girl. 100%. And I feel the same way. I believe that too. Really enjoying myself. I'm up at the moment. Hey, more or less fully pre-raid bis and having a blast. I'm so happy for you, Finn. That's amazing. Is it the stream or are you experiencing performance issues? Looks like a slideshow. Yep. Gosh, don't sleep on the rep buff, huh? I think it's giving so much rep. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I was all in for collecting, like the transmog and all that kind of shit. But it is, yeah, I mean, I'm running live and I've got 10 reps in the entire game that I still need. But it does actually, this affects undermine reps. So we're here. We're here. Yeah, the slideshow's about to get worse. I'm aware. I know. Any troubleshooting thing you can think of, I've done it. Thanks anyway. Piddler the Fiamathon with the remix launch. Oh, lordy. Jesus, that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh no. That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Home pole, yeah. Yeah, I do pole fitness. Pole dancing for strength and stability and flexibility and all that kind of stuff for fitness. And I have a pole. I have a pole that I can use at home, but my roof isn't good for it. You need to have beams in the roof to like push. It's a pressure thing. You don't screw it in. I need to be able to push up against a beam in the roof, and there's no beams in my roof, which is like, oh good. So my cousin works in construction, and so he's going to come round and see if we can finagle something inside the roof so that I can install the pole and I can work out not just at the gym once a week, because the gym membership is expensive already. I can't afford to go up to 2 classes a week, and even then, ideally, I'd be liking to work out more than twice a week anyway. But yeah, the place I go at the moment is $65 a fortnight for 1 class a week. And it's $119 a fortnight if I want to do 2 classes a week, and that I cannot afford that. It's so far out of the bounds of what I can afford. So, yeah, I'm making it work with the 65, but yeah, it's a lot. But I understand why. Like, pole is something that is inherently dangerous, especially if you don't know what you're doing, and if you're training new people, so their insurance premiums must be through the fucking roof. Plus, of course, you know, they're workers and stuff. The trainers deserve to be paid well, because what they're doing is instructing us on how to do shit that can change people's lives. I mean, pole changed my life for sure. So yeah, I'm happy to pay it. I understand why it is what it is, but it is to win the lottery. Or get a glucose guardian, either or. Pug, so proud, hell yeah, fear the expert. There's still so very much for me to do now, much less than the next patch. Yeah. Look, next patch is, honestly, Koresh is very doable. In terms of collecting, Koresh is incredibly doable. Working through it, I'm like, oh my god, this is so much stuff. But then once I actually got into the nitty gritty of writing down how to get everything, it's super doable. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be like, you need to do this each week to get the rewards, but there's not much that's RNG dependent. There's not much RNG dependent, which I'm really happy about, like really happy to see. Do I need that mug? I do. Mug. That's fine. So yeah, a lot of it is like, as long as you do this each week, you will get enough currency and you can buy everything in X number of weeks. So that's really good. I do recommend folks get yourselves set up if you're going to try to collect 100% of Koresh, get yourself set up with some kind of checklist. If you use a Google Sheet, if you use a notepad or a diary, whatever, or an add-on. I like add-ons because then everything I need is in-game. Personally, but I would strongly recommend you get yourself set up with a checklist because there's a ton of stuff that you're going to need to do week by week. Excuse me. So yeah, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Oh, oops. Hey guys, happy to help out with the YouTubes. Love watching your oh, thank you, Krugen. I'm so pleased to hear that. I just stepped into traps. Good. Good. That's fantastic to hear. I've been really enjoying making them too. I'm really glad to hear that they're helpful. Not super glad about what YouTube's... I mean, I'm not doing well enough to get pushed out by the algorithm. I get that. It's okay. I've received a little bit of advice recently that I'm going to be implementing the fuck out of. I'm this close to putting Xalatath's feet in the next thumbnail. Talk me out of it. Yeah, look. Clickbaity bullshit. Considering chat demanded it, fruit or milk tea, you lot. Fruit. Oh god, don't want to do it for money. Want to do it for fun and to meet people. Yes, 100% a great idea, Stretch. Fully endorse. I'm not sure where you live, so this advice might be a little bit wonky because my experience is directly from Australia. But a lot of places around the world have Twitch meetups, and these aren't just for creators. So you don't have to be a streamer to go to them. You do, however, need to keep an eye out. There are Discord servers for a lot of like local communities. So we've got one for Twitch Melbourne, one for Twitch Brisbane, one for Twitch Sydney, etc., etc. But around the world, there are things like that. So find your closest capital city and see if there is a Twitch Discord community for your area. And what you can do is you can go to the meetups. And that's a fan-fucking-tastic way to meet new people. You can have a couple of pocket questions. Hi there, I'm username. What do you play? Because vast majority of Twitch creators are going to be gamers. We all know this. What do you play is a great question, and you can find, like, even if it's a game, their main game is something you played once 20 years ago, you can dive into, how has it changed? What is the community around that game like? What parts of the game do you stream? All that kind of stuff, and just ask them. People love to talk about themselves. Hi, me, example. People love to talk about themselves, so going to those kind of meetups is a fantastic way to get some Twitch connections happening, and is probably the best way to start, like, if you're wanting to grow a community, is a really good way to do that, because people will swing by because they know you, and they want to see you, and say hi. So it's a good way to kind of get connected with that. As you get up to the, once you start, grow, obviously things change a little bit, but those kind of communities are phenomenal for, they're full of, hashtag support small streamer kind of folk, you know? I love my, Twitch Melbourne meetups are fantastic. I go to every single one if I can. There is occasionally one I can't go to because I've got some kind of, clashing commitment or something, but they are fucking wild. They're amazing. And seeing, thank you.
You did say when I got home.
You did.
And I am now home.
You
so
did. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Enjoy.
I will. Yeah. So that's a really great way to start. If you're wanting to do Twitch to meet people, that's a good way to start. Much recommend. 3 votes is enough. Good. My friends jump off a cliff. I guess there's a decent enough reason to do it too. I mean, I could go viral jumping off a cliff. Yeah, I mean, there are those, they keep popping up in my feeds, the fucking cliff jumpers that dive off things and then hit these tiny little puddles at the bottom. It's like, dude, the fuck are you doing? I wonder how many people have died, emulating that shit, really. A lot of people still see streaming and YouTube as get rich quick, but fail to realize that getting discovered is so few and far between, incredibly hard. Technically, it used to be a bit different. People who were early adopters and got on there and created their own niches and stuff, but that's just not how it works anymore. That's just not how it works anymore. Even talking to someone like Novel about how he grew and got his shit going back in the day, it just, none of it is applicable now. Not a single thing is applicable now. And fuck, it wouldn't have been applicable 2 months later. Well, no, okay, maybe not 2 months, but like 2 years or so later, like everything, especially nowadays, the algorithm changes. Fuck, 7 times a month, it's bananas. It's fucking hard. Which is why there are so many creators out here who are full-time creators telling other people what to do with their content, and that's their entire niche. It's bananas. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Main question I have at the moment is, do I tried streaming like 3 times, immediately realized it wasn't for me, got a whole new respect for streamers, and that's okay too.
N-A-N-A-S.
Oh, that was me. Okay, good. I was like, the fuck is that noise? And that's total respect there, Maddie. Total respect. It isn't for everybody, and that's all right. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. There are people out there who really like capsicum. It's not for me. It's the same thing. Not everything is for everyone, and that's fine. That's fine. Do I go 2PC setup or what? My advice would be to not invest thousands upon thousands of dollars into something you haven't done once yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go and get a fucking DSLR camera and, 7 different studio lights and 2 PC setup with 7 capture cards and blah blah blah. Like, just don't. Just don't. What if, my question back would be, what if you spend all this money and then a month in, not even a month in, 3 weeks in, you realize, oh shit, this sucks and I hate it. What do you do with what's left? What do you do with all the stuff that you've bought specifically for streaming? What do you do with it? Hey, so have a think about that. For me, I have a 1 PC setup, always have. 9.5 years, 1 PC. Some folks have suggested that I might be at the point where I would benefit from a 2 PC setup, but I don't have the money. That's 2 whole ass PCs to keep updated. Imagine, how often you upgrade your PC and get new GPU, new RAM, new CPU, all that kind of stuff. And imagine having to do it twice over. Every time, because you're only going to be as strong as your weakest link, right? Each PC is set up for different things. One thing is set up for gaming, and one is set up for rendering and all that kind of thing. But a lot of the time, the gear that you're buying does both. So if you upgrade, you go, okay, well, I've only got the money to upgrade 1 GPU. Which PC do you put it in? Do you put it into the gaming PC so that the game renders really beautifully, but then your hand-me-down is now in your rendering PC so your stream isn't perfect? Or do you put it in the rendering PC so that the stream is phenomenal, but what it's outputting is still a little bit behind game because that one hasn't been upgraded? So it's a lot. It's a lot of money. 2 PC setup, I would probably recommend once you're pretty solid with sponsorships, once you know that you're reliably getting a free CPU every year or 2, that kind of, if you've got a sponsor set up where you're getting gifted all of this shit and you can build a PC with what you're receiving, and I'm not getting that. I have, so it's ice in the thingy. I don't have that. I got the, my current GPU is the MSI 4070 WoW edition one, and I got that from MSI. Very grateful. It was a one-off. It's not an ongoing thing. It was a one-off. They may never speak to me again. They asked me to reach out again after a certain amount of time because they had some things planned, and I reached out and they didn't respond. So it's oh, did I miss? So I did Shock and Awesome. Did I miss a boss? No, I've done both. Okay, good. Mog. I don't think I need either of these. No. Pass. Okie dokie. So yeah, it's lots of little things to keep in mind. It is a new month, but not in Australia yet. We don't get new trading posts till the 2nd. We don't get there till the 2nd. Probably easier if you have the 2 PCs and get it set up correctly. Most people use one though. Yeah, there's a lot to think about. On the plus side, you probably sell ice to an Eskimo, so you're in the right. Aw, Finn, that's so sweet of you to say. Look, I try. But I mean, at the same time though, I think part of it is that I don't sell shit I don't believe in. Like, so from my perspective, if somebody approaches me and says, hey, we want you to sell this, and I go, okay, sure. They send me the product because, like, this is the other thing. I don't sell anything that I haven't tried myself. So let's say they send me the thing. And look, it's not ideal. It's not great. It's not my favorite thing. But they're going to pay me. They're going to pay me a decent amount of money. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. And so I jump on here and I talk, oh my God, I wax lyrical about how amazing this product is. And you, oh my God, you so need it in your life. Oh yeah, you use something in this category already? No. Look, I've tried that one before. This one is so much better. You really need to like jump on this. It's phenomenal. Like wholeheartedly recommend it. And then you all go buy it. Maybe I make a commission, maybe I don't. Depends on if it's an affiliate link or if it's just a straight up sponsorship. And then it's shit. And you're like, wait, what? Why did Fia say this was good? This is not good. I don't like this at all. What's going to happen the next time I try to sell something? What's going to happen the next time I try to tell you that this is top shit? You're not going to believe me. So what's the fucking point? Oh my God, I get so many emails. I had an email from another, fuck me. The one that pisses me off is when I get emails from RMT sites.
By the Sunwell.
Jacob, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's so sweet of you. 13 months. Oh my God, that's over a year. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. What was I talking about? Right, RMT sites. Yeah, I get emails all the time from websites that sell for money boosts and gold and raid clears and blah, 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 blah. And they're like, we'd really love to team up with you. We think we'd be a perfect fit. I'm like, why? Because I play WoW? And so I'm like, I go back to them and I'm like, hey, so here's the link to Blizzard's support article where it says that if you participate in RMT, then your account may be penalized. My entire income is based in World of fucking Warcraft. If I lose my account, I lose my livelihood. Please do not contact me again. Like, dude, no, don't do it, guys. Just don't do it. It's not fucking worth it. Not worth it. And like these like the amount of money that they're offering me, they are clearly making bank. They are very clearly making bank because the rates that they talk about in their emails are fucking insane. At some points, it's more than Blizzard pays me for a sponsored stream. And I'm like, what the fuck? But you can't. You can't. You've got to think about the bigger picture. People just see the dollar signs and their eyes do the, the emoji with like the green, yeah. But you can't. You've got to stay true to your values. And the long term, you got to think about how will this affect my income moving forward. Blizzard is not going to fucking sponsor a streamer who has sold RMT to people. It's just not going to happen. I'm not even sure what the pros and cons are for one PC versus two. It's basically just less effort on each PC, so they can do the one job that they're designed to do better. But it's expensive. The CPU and GPU resources, that's it, Kenzie, yep. Honestly, it would hurt like crazy on this game. It does. Okay. All my bruises are on my thighs at the moment, and I'm not showing you those. So mostly because I have stockings on. But no, I have bruises big time. I bruise really easily. But it's like they're badges of honor. We call them pole kisses. We call the bruises pole kisses. But yeah, they do. I regularly take the skin off the top of my feet. Not to like dangerous levels like it's an open wound, but like I'll do a few climbs and stuff and then I'll get down and I'll look down and I've got like my skin sort of peeling up a little bit. It stings a bit, but it's not it's not health threatening. Make sense? But that doesn't have, like, eventually that kind of stops happening as well. Because you just, there are spots on your body that you use to grip over and over and over again, and so you build the strength. And your body's like, right, I need to put these veins deeper because she's going to keep tearing them open. Hello, Junie, welcome back. Calling all whales, oilers, and glucose guardians. Yeet fear all your money. Wait, hang on. Oh no, yeet all your money at fear. Yes, hashtag. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Actually, I might say no. People like to put strings on that shit. People like to put strings on that shit, and I'm not entirely down with that. As a pet collector, will I be happy with the new patch? Depends. What part of pet collecting do you like, Krigan? I see, I've caught up to the part where I was talking about Zallytoes and how far behind am I? Oh shit. I'm a full 14 minutes behind on chat. I've been yapping too much. For free? Well, they're not my toes. I'm not gonna put my toes on the YouTube thumbnail. Why would we talk you out of it though? Right, okay, so yeah, so I was thinking how to collect everything in Koresh except Xalatath's toes. Or feet. I don't know, I'm undecided on that bit yet. The title, we're good, yeah? Brisbane, the Twitch Brisbane meetups are amazing. Amazing. They do alternate. Sometimes they go up to the sunny coast and sometimes they go down to the Gold Coast. And I wasn't able to make it that far because, I lived Brisbane. But they're really fantastic. There are a ton of awesome creators who live in Brisbane and I miss them dearly. I don't think name dropping me would get you anywhere. But there are a couple of people who would recognize my name. Maybe. Hopefully. Unless it's changed a lot in the last 2 years. Cheers. Oh, okay. Finos people, I do. Hi, name. Why are you here? That's it. I did stream once before. My 2 mistakes I made was I overdid it, didn't have a life. I was streaming like 10 plus hours a day, no gym, no nothing, just stream 7 days a week. Second thing was just caring about the viewer count. Yeah. Yeah. Overdoing it, you'll burn out. You'll burn out. Excuse me. You'll burn out super fucking quick. Yeah. Look, setting yourself a schedule is a good idea. That's like the #1 advice I give to everybody. And I know that not everyone can maintain a schedule because people have shift work that rotates or they have kids or whatever, that's fine. But if you want growth on Twitch, you need a schedule. No questions. Must have a schedule to grow effectively on Twitch. It's like a TV show. People sit down and tune in because they know when it's on. Same deal. But yeah, having a schedule, like I stream 24 hours a week now. I never used to when there was a time there where I was streaming 6 hours a week, 3 days, 2 hours a night. My streams are a bit unusual at the 6 hour mark. I've been told time and time again that I should stream less and that I should take those hours that I'm not streaming and focus them on other sides of growth. And it's starting to ring true. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, most creators tend to only stream 2 to 3 hours at a time. There is an initial peak where people jump in and they join in and they chat and stuff like that, and then people start filtering off as the initial conversation dies down, as they need to go and do other things with their day, whatever happens. It can, paying attention to your viewer count is a good idea, but not in a, oh, it's not any higher than 10, I'm shit kind of way. It's also harder, so with, one thing that I used to do when I was trying to up my viewer count, trying actively to make it go up, my average viewer count specifically, because Twitch wants that for partnership and for affiliate, right? What I would do is I would go live, and then after about the 3 or 4 hour mark, I would start paying attention to my average. I'd jump in, I'd look at my 90-day average or my 30-day average or whatever the fuck I was looking at the time, and let's say it was 27. I would then look at my stream summary, like specifically my stream summary, and see what that page said about my viewers. And if that said that stream was on 16, but my view count was at 40, then I'd keep going. And then maybe it'd be up to 18, but my viewer count was at 35. My average would be 18, my viewer count was 35. So I'd keep going, I'd just keep streaming until my current viewer count matched my average for the day. And I'd refresh it every half hour or so. That way, the moment my viewer count dipped below the average, if I kept streaming, my average for the day would dip, then I'd stop. I'd cut the stream off. Wound up with a few 8, 9, 10 hour streams that way. But it worked for a short period of time. It's not sustainable. But if you're like super fucking close to a milestone, that can be a way to push it over. But it's not paying attention to your viewer count as a measure of self-worth. That's the biggest problem that people seem to have. And then I'm fucking here at an hour in and we're at 100. Jesus fuck. It still blows my mind sometimes. And I'm not even on the launcher today. Like, that's bananas. Fuck me. Doing a whole lot better than I used to, that's for sure. Slowly but steady. If I miss some as well. That's okay. That's okay. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Sell a kidney for a 50/90. Oh shit, that's somebody else. Ah, bugger. Feet Pick Studio. That's right. After 24 hours after the shock value, I'd change my change the thumbnail, change the title. It'll be fine. Streaming PC itself is fairly cheap. Can usually use your older GPU and CPU for it because that's all it does. Not handling the game and Spotify and all that. Yeah. It just depends on where you put your resources, basically. But it's just something to keep in mind. I didn't want to drop any money into streaming. Just go with what I got. Was the YouTube PC set up at my old PC? That's not great. But yeah, if it's not great, then why would you use it? Like, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of not great, but yeah, it's... See what it's capable of, I guess. I don't know how to do a choose PC setup. There are a lot of, like, diagrams out there where people... But the other thing is, with a 2PC setup, you gotta buy the tech to connect them, don't you? They actually need to be, like, you need to have the stuff that sends it from here through to there and then do that. So it's, yeah... You'll still, even if you've already got the 2 PCs, you will still have to make additional purchases, and they're not always cheap because they're specialist equipment. Specialist equipment can be pricey. The streamer doesn't play Paladin enough. We should stop working with her. MSI probably rude. Rude. Ray, Channel Engine sponsor when? Yeah, no, the last time they came to me, I said, sure, that sounds great. Here are the rates you've asked for. And they never replied, and they haven't replied since. I'm too rich for them, I think. Too expensive. Spotify, rude. Thank you, Jacob. Save the RMT sponsorships until you're 19 ready to retire. God, no. Nah, I still have morals.
Time for a higher caliber.
Still got morals. Ooh, is that it? Yeah. Bum. Ah! I got a BOE, a Warbound piece. Sweet. I hit renown 4 as well. I want the... Can I close that without leaving the... I mean, yeah, fuck it. It's just other shit. Okay. Cool. Play. Do you get rep from the LFRQ? You do, yeah. Any version of the raid. Any version of the raid. Oh, we got ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. It's another way you can make cash. In fact, oh, actually, I wonder now, because my My revenue is mostly, I mean, ad revenue takes a little bit. It takes a few days to hit the dashboard, so you don't know exactly what you've made, but 2 days worth of stream is not going to throw out my earnings too much in terms of ads. Because it's August, right? So I'm curious, what percentage of my income... We used to do this fairly regularly. I haven't done it in a little while. $19% of my income was ad revenue for July. And that's missing Thursday, which I didn't stream anyway. So it'll still probably be finalizing Wednesdays. It'll still be finalizing Wednesdays, but yeah, there you go. So ads are a big thing, but ads only, like, ads kick in once your viewer count goes up. But it makes a huge difference. Yeah, wow, she got that Aussie gaze. Hello, Oregano, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. I am 10 minutes behind on chat. I'm catching a little bit. Free toes, fairly big pet collector as well. Brilliant. No point watching if I can't collect Zal toes then. That's why it's at the end of the title, Sam. So that when people type in Zalatath, they get the video.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Good idea. Alrighty. You know, Fiamma, Australia's most famous... I am not Australia's most famous streamer. Not by a fucking long shot. Not by a fucking long shot. I might be Australia's most famous WoW collecting streamer. Not even WoW streamer, not even collecting streamer, but WoW collecting streamer. Maybe. Makes sense, because someone come finish building my desk. I've done the corner desk part, but the hutch needs to be done and I'm so mad. Is the desk usable without the hutch? Can you just like leave that for tomorrow? If you want to go as a streamer, you need to stream less because they want to be influencers, not streamers. Yeah. Well, no, it's because like Twitch, you can only be discovered on Twitch while you're live, right? So the idea is that you want people, you want to build up an evergreen presence. You want to build up your other social media feeds. You want to build up potentially a YouTube channel, a Instagram feed, Blue Sky, Threads, Twitter, all that kind of shit. You want to have all of those things that are there all the time so that when people when they find you, they can find you and then they can go to Twitch and turn on notifications to come see you when you're live. But you need, if you want growth on Twitch, you need those other avenues to funnel viewers in. Which is, I know, it's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Twitch's discovery is, discoverability while you're live has improved vastly since I started streaming. Massive, massive improvements. But Twitch's discovery while you're offline is not, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's really good destroying things. Partner has to do building. Oh no, that's okay, Death. You're stressing midnight for me, which isn't ideal, but it's a 100% a me problem. Yeah. I've thought about changing when I stream as well, but it's like, that's another thing. Even if you shift a little bit, it's people coming back. Like, I've got a community built around this time slot. If I change my time slot, I have to rebuild because the people who are here, they can't, like, they might not be able to make a different time slot, so I have to rebuild. Good combo, I reckon. Have to handle the mood swing shifts during it. Oof. Do you provide travel expenses? Good question. Happy Friendly Friday. Hello, Neo. Welcome back. How are you going today? Stream schedules that my brain allows, and length is depending on if a game can hold me. It can be hard sometimes. That's it. Yep, 100%. It's not just, like, streaming is not just playing video games. It's a whole lot more than that, hey. Oh, that's me. Okay. Oh, right, that's too big. There we go. There we go. Go. I think another thing I'm worried about is the times I'm probably going to free to stream at the same time as my fave streamers. Streamers do, and I don't want to not support them. That's not Like, well then that's that. Yeah, there's no advice I can provide there. That's a you problem. Literally, and I know that sounds really harsh, but that's literally what that is. It's like, you know, if you've got 3 different movies showing at the same time and you want to see all 3 of them, you got to pick one, right? It's a choice, and that's a choice you can only make for yourself. It does make sense, but yeah, it's yeah. Just leave a lurk and have them tabbed. There you go. Yeah, no playlist, Chibi. This is on Spotify. My playlist has my legal name tied to it, and I'm not interested in sharing that. This is just my Discover Weekly, though, so it's not even saved anywhere. I was curious as to what popped up this week. Although we're getting towards the end of it, so I'll probably switch to my usual shit soon. My mate who streams and works IT tried to PC and even he was like, damn, it's annoying. Yeah, it's a fair bit to maintain, but it works for some people. Like, works really, really well for some people. There's lots of tutorials out there on 2PC setups, though. Cracklies, yeah. Morals in this economy. I know, it's hard to maintain them in this fucking economy, but I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Thank you, Chibi. Congrats on the thingy. Yes, amazing. Okay, so we got to the emote only. I think most people don't really understand how to run a solo business and have irrational beliefs on how many hours a week it takes or have an extreme desired hourly pay. And if they're wanting to stream, make primary income, they need to think of it as a business. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You guys shared, I can't remember who it was exactly, but one of you shared a screenshot from Riz on Threads, Rizzle, in the Discord, talking about how someone needs to tell Rizzle about all the free options are available for editing and stuff like that, because she said, I think she said she was spending $200 a month on editing and thumbnails and blah, 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 blah. No, they don't. No one needs to tell Riz that there are free options out there, because the free options don't do what she's doing. And that is how much it fucking costs. It's how much it costs. Went through and did a thing with my stuff the other day. Let me find where I put it. I can't remember what the exact figure was, so I'm gonna have to do a quick up and up. You guys know that I do my absolute darndest to find everything and anything that's free before I start paying for stuff, because I can't afford it, really, truly. Let me find what I came up with. It's a good track. I count WoW as a business expense, FYI. My WoW sub is tax deductible because I need it for my business. So that is included.
Oh, let's see what I got.
As is registration for my business with ASIC, the Australian Securities and Investments Commission. All those little bits and pieces that have monthly charges or annual charges that you can break down.
That's one less goblin on Gallywitz's side. My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here.
So I'm paying 106 monthly for all my little bits and pieces, for all my monthly subs and stuff like that. And that is with getting as much as humanely possible. Hey, wait, did I actually get that, or are we rolling? Oh, someone rolled 100. God damn it. God damn it. And that's a need, isn't it? It is. Fuck. A 9! I rolled a 9. Are you kidding me? One day I'll get that fucking Hearthstone. But yeah, so that's like with getting as much as possible for free, that is still how much I'm spending a month. So like the fact that Riz is spending just a bit more than that, like obviously double, but she's also doing a hell of a lot better on socials than I am. Like a hell of a lot better than I am. She's growing wicked fast. Wait, Fiamme isn't your legal name. My world is shaken. I mean, it is, but it's just there's a second part to it, isn't there? Teehoo. This is really rocking at the stream. So yeah, this is just my Discover Weekly. I'm surprised it's not usually this good. I'm pretty happy with it. Fiamme is her illegal villain name. That's it. That's it. It was, yeah, you're from you. Comment was from me. Yes, that's right. I remember there was a brief conversation. But yeah. Really enjoying achievement hunting at the moment more so than mount farming. Hey, you think I'm broken? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Chat my tummy hurts. That's not good, sheeps. Poison finally started work. So long, sheeps was nice. Now you, why would you do that, Zam? That's horrendous and horrible. Why would you do that? Yeah, there's a pretty good chance that if I actually spent up a bit more, that a lot of my workflows would become a lot more smooth, like a lot smoother. And that I would spend less time doing some things and have more time available for doing other things and be able to, all that kind of, but I just don't have the money. Time is money, as they say, right? So yeah, that's, especially considering that she's a mum as well. Her workflow needs to be hella smooth. Otherwise she just won't have time for fucking anything. A May for Spears vampire name? Oh god, that's horrendous. There are a lot of things that cost. Some people jump in on the deep end when you don't actually need stuff like the $100 a month Adobe sub. Yeah, unless you're doing paying editors and all that. Lots of suggestions weren't good though because they were from randoms. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, and that's another thing, like if you're paying editors, that's going to be a huge part of your expense. The other option is to pay for a system that does AI editing, and that's not necessarily a good thing either. So it's like, yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Last mod standing, of course, Stretch. Like one seeker told me she wanted to spend money to get the best available streamer gear out there, cameras, lights, etc. I said there's no real line between high-end streamer gear and low-end cinematography. No, there isn't. There really isn't. And high-end streamer gear is fucking expensive. It's fucking expensive. I've been incredibly lucky that you guys, my community, has wanted to support me and has wanted me to have good shit. I'm also incredibly lucky that I'm a Logitech Pro partner because a lot of, like, I've got 2 lights, I've got a microphone, I've got like my headset, my mouse, my keyboard, my like power play mouse pad that charges my mouse while I'm using it, etc. Like all of it, my speakers, none of that. I didn't pay for any of it. That was all like promo, right? So it's like, it's wild. The only things, there are 1, 2, 3. 3 pieces of my entire setup that I personally paid for. Both my old screens, because I've had these 2 screens since I started. I had 1 screen when I started streaming, and I bought a second one when I started streaming. And then I've got this thing, not the camera, but that thing that I'm not supposed to talk about. That I bought. Everything else. Oh, and the mount for that. Everything else has either been thrown or promo. I am incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. The tricky bit is then getting that generosity to convert to actual cash money. Because most people, myself included, most people, it feels different to help by buying a thing or sending treats or contributing to a goal to buy a desk or something. That feels different than just handing over money. But the money's what pays the bills. So it's and I'm trying to figure out, I reckon I need to have a hunt through some other people's throne lists because I honestly think that they're not going to smack me for putting groceries on throne. Oh my god, Mike! Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. That is not what I meant, but thank you. I wasn't trying to, you know that. I don't need to tell you that. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Much appreciated. That's fucking groceries for a week. Like, I'm not even kidding. You know, that's wild. Mike keeps Fia fed for another week. Good old-fashioned lose-lose situations. Like I said, you could easily spend $1,000 US on a mic, $2,500 on camera, $5,000 on lighting setup, etc. What we have to do is decide what you feel comfortable spending and shop in that range. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Speaking of supporting you, thank you, Mike. That is incredibly kind of you. So kind. Hey, do you have a teleprompter? Maybe. Hey Freak, welcome back. Honestly, would rather give someone $20 for cash instead of 100 for a gadget. And that's, like, that's rare. That's rare, genuinely. But that's okay. Obviously, everyone's gonna have their own sort of how they prefer to support people, and that's great. It's up to the creator to make it work. It's up to the creator to make it work. Can you just put rent on throne? So when I try to add stuff, it there's a line that it says, please make sure it corresponds to a physical item. I'm not sure if it still says that. I have to check. I'm not gonna do that mid-fight because that'd be really bad. But I'll have a look because I don't know. They did want it to be connected to a physical item, which means that things like rent and internet, electricity, they're really not physical items, but I mean food is. Food is. Water technically could be. Like, I don't know, it's tricky. It's tricky. What I was looking at, I did post in, I posted in Discord. I was trying to think what the word was there. Posted in Discord earlier today. I finally figured out that Mix It Up actually does a goal overlay. You know how you can have like a sub goal, follower goal, blah, 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 blah. You can have bits goals, you can have a tip goal, but I was really struggling to find something that was just like an income goal. Excuse me. Like an income goal, because that would cover subs, tips, and bits, right? Because all of those count as income. So I was trying to figure out if there was something that did that. Uh-oh. Are we just in the middle here? Okay. And it turns out Mix It Up can, but it's ugly as fuck. So I'm trying to, but that way, because then you can kind of, you know, like Fear survives another month sort of thing. But that way, anyone who subbed, anyone who supported financially in any way that they wanted to or they felt comfortable. Because some people prefer to throw a PayPal dono because they like the fee structure or something better. Some people prefer to drop subs because it gets the acknowledgement from all of the people who get sub bombed and stuff like so there's, and none of that's wrong, right? Some people buy bucket loads of bits at once and like to spread them amongst all their favorite streamers, and that's cool too. So having an income goal that takes all of that into account would be phenomenal. So that's what I'm trying to work on, but it needs to look good. It needs to look good. And at the moment it's ugly as sin. But yeah, because I think that might put it into context, and you can add, so like if I got to pay out for a contract or something, I could just tack that on there and it'd be accurate. You know, like that's, I think that'd be really, really, really awesome. But also just kind of give you guys a little bit of insight into how comfortable I am, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's tricky. It's a tricky balance, right? Because you don't want to just sit here asking people for money, because that's uncomfortable. Nobody likes that. That's not BOE, is it? No. I definitely don't need that. Is that the whole... Who's that? Yeah, that's Lock and Stock. Okay, so I've got one left. Cool. Let's see, look at chat. Yeah, I do. Right, checking Throne to see if you can put rent on it. Money can be spent on whatever needed. Gift is fixed. Correct. That's it. 100%. 100%. But it's not like, it's not fun, you know? It's like, oh, I want to treat my favorite streamer. She deserves some chocolate. But then you send her chocolate money and she spends it on broccoli. Like, it, you know, so it depends on the individual viewer as well. Everybody has a preference as to how they support, and all of them are valid, including the non-financial ones. Just following on socials, tuning into streams, liking, commenting on posts on every platform or any platform that they feel comfortable having an account on, all that kind of stuff. All of it helps. All of it helps. All of it counts. And all of it is incredibly valuable. $1,600 in cash is a physical item. True. You're not wrong. That's hard to argue with, isn't it? Very true. All right, so if I go... add wish. Throne has been loading really fucking slowly lately. Add cash gift. Let your community know which product you'd like to buy with this cash gift. Please make sure that your cash gifts correspond to a physical product which you'll purchase from the funds. Yeah, I think that's a Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. I think that might be a cover your ass thing from Throne. Because otherwise they have to pay, like because they're a gifting platform, they accept money and use it to purchase things to then mail out. If they're just acting as like a money transferring thing, then I think they might have to pay different fees or be categorized differently. I think it might be a cover your ass thing from Throne. Okay, fun experiment time. Anyone who's looking for something to do, have a look through some partnered Throne creators. I know that you can kind of explore, there's an area somewhere on Throne where you can kind of just explore creators and see if you can find many, if any, partnered creators who have things like rent or electricity or that kind of stuff on their wish list. Things that are quite clearly not a product. Or if they have them named kind of cutesy to get around the regulation kind of thing. Do you use coffee? I think you can use that for it. I don't, but it is something that's been suggested to me. Coffee has been suggested. Patreon has been suggested. I'm a little nervous about them because I'd want to provide some kind of additional content there. And I'm not sure I have the bandwidth for more content at the moment. I don't know. But it's definitely something that's been... I've been told I should. Hydrate redeem equals water bill. I think they just didn't want open-ended donation links on that. Yeah, it would be okay with things you can buy. Yeah, I reckon so. Currently having an 8-year-old do my makeup. Oh, cute. That's in place of the snacks. And I'm like, oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are. We're trying to be a little bit healthier. And then I realized everything. However, I am thinking about putting maybe some protein bars on there for after poll. Because I know that used to help way back when I was doing it, like, solidly, like, I was going to the gym, like, 4 or 5 times a week, and I was always so sore, and then I started having, like, a protein bar after each class, and the soreness was, like, yeah, so I am thinking about maybe putting some, but I do have some protein powder already, so I kind of want to get through that before I start asking for more. If that makes sense. Okay, so those side gigs are done. That's extra rep covered. How is this the right... No, that's Death Advance. I don't care about Death Advance anymore. I got them out accidentally. So we're halfway through round 14. I still got one more wing that I'm queued for. I hope it pops. Average wait time, 25 minutes. Time in queue, 1 hour 6. Right, so I'm working on Blackwater. No? Steam Weedle. Steam Weedle is what I'm working on at the moment. Okie day. So let's do some world quests. And I reckon while we're doing these,
We've loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-anti.
we'll probably
Tested out by icing down a few things.
end up getting some of the other things checked off. Maybe. Is this behind the... Oh, there's a dumpster. There it is. Horns are healthy. They can be. Wink, wink. I thought all streamers were millionaires. If only. If only. I've seen a few streamers with a percentage gauge that adds everything in, not a monthly income level. It's fun to watch it go up. Like the hype streamers. That's what I'm aiming for. That is what I'm aiming for. Spend this only on basic level existence fees. Hashtag cost of living. That's the one, Kenzie. Thank you for the biddies again. But yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. Like a monthly income bar that's like, you know, Fia survives another month. And then we just kind of, everything counts. But I need to make it look pretty. That's my thing. And at the moment, the Mix It Up one only has like 1 of 100 sort of thing. And I mean, I would prefer it to display as a percentage. I could finagle things to make it a fake percentage. But yeah, I don't know. So he that's taken slow. A fee is taken every time money moves. It is. That's how everybody makes their money. It is. I've never seen that on Throne, only gifts and things you buy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Throne lists. Yeah, I can imagine. Next time you're at Woolies or Coles, have a look at magnesium soap. It'll help with your soreness. Off to go make dinner. No worries, Stretch. No worries. Yeah, I've got magnesium oil sprays and stuff like that. I'm very familiar with it. I've also got a magnesium supplement that I take occasionally. Very familiar. Hey Zam, did you take your react off that because you've like check and verify kind of thing? Because I figured. Okay, where am I going? What is this? Oh, I should have done the thing with the dumpster. I forgot that that was the thing I could do. What is in here? Is this color grease grind?
What's the damage?
Oh, that's the... Yeah, the weeklies. I keep forgetting there's so much to do at Undermine. Lord help me. There's an artist I know of that has a tier on Patreon called Are You My Daddy? And the description is, because you just paid my rent for the month. Feel free to also send me dad jokes or fatherly advice as well. That's cute. That's super cute. That's a brilliant idea too. I heard a Zam and something about verify. Yeah, there was a react that you did in the channel where you do a lot of reacts. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then now the react is gone. And I imagine it's because you did some dive, like some digging, and you're now satisfied.
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
Oh, we've jumped to things that are not on the list. Okay, that's fine. Let's... It's like, this is a slightly different vibe. How are we feeling today? Electronic? Let's go electronic. As soon as coding react, we should all be scared. There's not enough evidence to be suspicious or should go down. Yeah, I think Hang on, give me a second. There you go. So what are you guys up to tonight? Now that Collector's Bounty is over, have you felt a little bit lost like I have? Or are you moving back to some older goals and smashing them out?
No more rodent mess in our chemicals. We're a cleaner operation. Thanks to you.
Bounties over, wins remain, back to leveling ults. Yes, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Thank you.
It's quite hot. I've only just taken it out of the microwave.
It's steaming. Amazing. Thank you. I will keep an eye on it. What are we farming today? Reputation, Earth. Reputation. We are getting there slowly but surely. I've got 10 reps left to go in the whole game. So, look, we're getting there. Most of them are undermine. It's like half undermine, half PvP, basically. So, so here we are. Are we? Salt and Tears, yeah, that too. Just want to get all 65 tunes to 80 before the next love event. Try and get them out, of course. Keep in mind that you may not need to get them to 80. Usually the requirement to run is like one level below. One level below whatever the current max is, but we don't know when midnight's coming, so 80 is a good target.
What's cooking?
Spent some time going through the gear I have in my warbank and making sure all my 80s is the best gear from what I had then. Nice. Yeah, I think I have more gear in my warbank than I have tunes who can wear it. But that sounds like a big logistics problem, and I don't have time for that. Excuse me. Home chef, I knew you were rich. Yeah, I'm not rich. That's Jazz. That's Jazz. Hello, is that Ed? God, why are the colours in chat so fucking broken? Hi, Ed, welcome back. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How about yourself today? And then now I'm actually getting back to the Undermine side quests. Oh my god, yes, Judy. Absolutely, go get him. Go get him. Recently got the 100 Exalted. Well done, Earth. That's a fantastic job. Well done. If it's such a good, like, getting those big kind of, it feels good. Those big targets. What was your last rep? What was the last one that you got that pushed you over 100? I know, it's just in case midnight, of course. Yeah, I get that. I get that. If midnight does hit though, pre-patch will also... Pre-patch is usually a really good time for leveling. So that's worth keeping in mind as well. So don't put too much pressure on yourself, you know? Streamer privilege? No, no way. No fucking way.
Need a solution?
Someone has to keep the streamer alive. Yeah, basically. I did it all 65 tunes this year every day, but one in the mount still didn't drop. Super rude of the RNG gods. Yeah, I am same. I did get the Heartbreaker last year, but this year I was still chasing. I didn't get the Love Witch's Sweeper, which was fucking shit. Like, even bloody though, like I mean, I know it's like that particular one, the Sweeper was only first kill of the day, but I still don't have the manuscript either. After 65 tunes a day for 14 days, twice, 2 years in a row, still no manuscript. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, let me tell you. Glad it's Friday. Work is overrated. I mean, work helps us pay the bills though. Like, I know, but good God, life would be so much harder without the income. Getting more and more into collecting everything. It's been such a blast. I'm so excited for you, Earth. That's fantastic news. Glad to welcome another collector to the family. Surprisingly enough, the Simple Nomagon one was the one that got me 100. Oh, no way. That's super cool. I love that, like, the ones you just toss on a tablet and go clear some dungeons. They're so much fun. So much fun. 80 is max level in retail right now. It is. Look, my rent is cheaper if we keep you alive, so it's a pretty good incentive. Fair. Hello, Crondo. Well, thank you. How about yourself?
And good riddance. There's only one genuine noggin fogger potion maker in this town.
Why am I a zombie? I don't know. Why are you a zombie? I've been strangely motivated to farm 7th Legion honor-bound service medals. Oh, yeah, jump on that while you're motivated, Scarlet. Do the thing. Holy cow.
What's cooking? Always read the labels.
Oh, love your YouTube guide videos. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say, Ed. Much appreciated. Yeah, absolutely I do. The next big one that I'm bringing out is going to be next Wednesday, hopefully. No, not hopefully. It will be coming out next Wednesday. Koresh. Your guide to everything to collect in Koresh. Oh, fuck, sorry, that's a thing there. Everything to collect in Koresh. I've been playing on the PTR, which is weird because I haven't done PTR since Wrath. That's how long it's been. So it's been interesting jumping on there. I've got 30% of everything in Koresh done, just through getting footage. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. My biggest, prepare yourself, 2 things. Make sure you've got the Kazalgar leveling campaign done, because you'll need it to be able to go to Koresh, and you need to go to Koresh to be able to get the stuff. And then secondly, have some kind of checklist for yourself, whether that's a website or a spreadsheet or a notepad or an in-game add-on, whatever, it doesn't matter. Make sure you've got some kind of thing to take notes on, things you need to do weekly and daily, because that's going to be really, really big. There's a ton of weeklies, a ton of weekly tasks in Koresh that are all connected to collectibles. So it's kind of, yeah, and there's a minimum length that you're going to have to do this many weeks in a row to be able to get everything, sort of thing. So yeah, definitely keep an eye on that and make sure you've got something set up that you know works for you. That'd be my biggest advice, I reckon. Yeah. Anyone got good recommendations for a cooking thermometer, preferably one that can be used with hot water? Do you want one that goes in the oven? That can go in the oven? Or do you want one that doesn't have to go in the oven? I would imagine that's the biggest thing. Oh shit, of course that happens right then. Let's see if I can... Okay. Okay, so neither of those work. Good. Oh! Hey! Amazing. Amazing. Alright, where am I gonna go next? Ooh, renowned. I can grab that. 96 was an HDV for Classic University. Well done, Kron. Ashes seeing Avengers a week is confusing me. Okay, I can do that. Long to retail first time in a while. Look like a ghoul. Ah, that's odd. I don't know. Might be a buffs or something, depending on the last time you logged on. Maybe someone zapped you with a wand and made you look like a ghoul. Looking forward to it. Good, I'm so glad to hear that, Ed. Any add-on you recommend for the checklist? Personally, I use Executive Assistant. I'm gonna have to clear that out and start fresh, I think. Personally, I use Executive Assistant. I'm not sure if it works properly though, because my one, I had to make some tweaks because it was broken a few patches ago. Or maybe at the start of the expansion, I don't remember. I'm not sure if it's been updated since, but yeah, that's what I use. But there's quite a few out there, if that doesn't suit your needs.
Now all we need is
You can skip the Kazalgar campaign, right? Only if you've done it on one character already. If you've done it on one toon, then yep, you can on alt, but not if it's your first character.
And undermines yours to plunder.
Are there dailies in Koresh? Yes.
I got more.
Yeah, there are world quests, but there are also a small handful of dailies. I believe at this point I'll have to jump back on the PCR tonight after stream and check. But I'm pretty sure that the ecological succession stuff, there's a bunch of dailies there. But I'm not 100% sure, so I have to double check. Ecological succession is so much fun. I love it so much. I can't wait. No, we don't use the oven much, so I don't think I need an oven one. Well, air fryer as well, though. What I'm thinking is, because, like, if you stick something, if you've got a thermometer and you stick it into a hunk of meat, how long does it take before it's accurate? What?
great. New plan. Champions, take care of her while we check on our cartels.
What is that, Jess? I don't understand. Right. As long as you've done it once, you hit 80 until brand. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's all. It's just as long as you've, yeah. You do need to have done it on at least one character, though. Yes. I won't tag as a first time chatter. They might have changed their username as well. That's the thing that can happen.
Just in time.
No, okay, they didn't. Interesting. But I understand, like, I don't know, it just seems odd for spam. It might have just been like a badly landed joke. I don't know. Oh well. I guess. Keep it on. Of course, I mean, dailies are a staple for WoW now. Not really, honestly. WoW has been moving further and further from dailies as time goes on. They're far more on weeklies now, or like a fill the bar thing that requires you to do a bunch of stuff to fill the bar that you can't always fill it all in one day sort of thing. Like it's, yeah. WoW hasn't used proper dailies in retail for a long while. It's a part of the movement to like respect players' time more. World quests don't cycle. There are a couple of world quests that cycle daily, but they're not hugely impactful ones. Most world quests are like every like half week they'll cycle and you'll get a new batch, and then there's weekly quests and stuff like that. It's and then moving to timed events where you can do this and you got to do it once a week, but you can do it at any point as long as it's like and it happens every hour on the hour kind of thing. So it's yeah, not really. Dailies are unusual in modern these days. Sweet big ticket items stand between me and 100% Thunder Fury viewers. Fair enough, Crun. Username itself is bonkworthy. Not really. Not really. It's a reference to cars, which is also what the message was about, so. Are you lagging out or am I? It's not lag, it's FPS. You can tell that it's the game and not anything else because me and myself, I'm still. If my face and this motion is jagged, then it's you. But yeah, no, it's just FPS. Look more like a copy pasta. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just like a weird one that's not really. Yeah. Bad attempt at a joke or something. Or there's something in there that when read out sounds like something that they can clip and do something with. I don't know. Not entirely sure it was bannable, but oh well. I remember hitting the farm stuff and mop, feeling like I was doing chores in game. I wanted to enjoy my time off. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's been a long while since WoW has kind of been like that, hey? Which is good. It's good.
Nice work. Oh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing,
Never gonna win Morgan and LFR, but I can try.
was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
You guys will be proud of me. Priceline keeps emailing me about a beauty bag. You know, buy X amount of stuff, get free bag of shit. Yeah. And I'm just like, nope, I don't need that. You'd be so proud of me. The whole world game features naturally moves a high frame rate like the Flash. Yeah. Look, I wish. That's alright. The message is line from Fast Furious. Oh, okay, there you go. It looked like you banned it. Like, oh, it just says, okay, yeah, never mind. Good. When did you start playing WoW, and do you have a favorite expansion? I started playing World of Warcraft at the start of Burning Crusade, so it's been like 18 and a half years. I'm old. And I don't really have a favorite expansion. Do you have one? And does it, like, guys, tell me about your favorite X-Packs, but if you've got them. For me, it's, every expansion has kind of had, like, something, that has made it really special to me. And it's not really like they're not particularly comparable. It's kind of a little bit differently, a little bit different for each X pack. So it's yeah, it's hard to pick like a straight up favorite. If I had to, like if I had a gun to my head, probably Legion. But yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. A what bag? Beauty bag. Yeah, I didn't buy a beauty shit. I know. Be proud of me. Enterprise line tomorrow. How much do you need to spend for the bag? You need to spend it on makeup. I don't think you're heading into price line for makeup. Scarlet Speedster would be a great stream title for speedrunning. Hey! Except I don't really speedrun. I get too distracted by chat to speedrun. What's your favorite expansion and why is it Legion? Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. I feel like everyone has a favorite X-Pack based on other factors than Blizzard. Well, I mean, yeah, because that's the thing, right? It's an MMO. It's like, there'll be a favorite because of the story or a favorite because of a raid that you loved or that kind of stuff, but when it all comes down to it, we play these games with others. Yeah, and I mean, I'm a creator, so I've had all of these massive milestones that I can tie to different expansions, and that's wild, you know? I said a classic, mate. Mate said I'll give you 500 gold to start. Hey, that's amazing, Ed. Yeah, no makeup for me. No, I didn't think so. Let Jas be pretty 2025. I mean, he's perfectly welcome to do that. I just didn't think he would, knowing him. If you want to increase your FPS, there's software called lossless scaling. So, Krugen, I have tried everything. No matter what you're going to suggest to me, I have tried it. I'm not interested in troubleshooting tips, but thank you very much. I understand where the want to help is coming from. I get it, but I have tried. This has been something that has been going on for 3 months now, ever since 11.1 was released, and I've tried everything. So thank you, but no thank you. He could be. If I wanted to get into makeup, I would borrow some of Fia's stuff. I mean, if I let you. I've got some expensive shit there. JQ40 rank got a 76 pass. Well done. Missed this when I first started raiding. It'll be always remember fondly. That's it, right? Like, we all have those those milestones. For sure. I feel like everyone has been talking about lossless scaling lately. Yeah. That's a big selling point, especially when people are trying to push purchases of a 50 series and a video card when it's a fucking cost of living crisis. I think the first 3 expansions are the best. Fair. Very fair. What was my favorite? Legion is also a favorite. Beautiful. No, you're totally fine, Krugen. It's all good. It's just like, yeah, I'm sure you can imagine. It's been 3 months and everybody has ideas of what I should do. And all of them at this point, I've tried. It's been great fun having people constantly comment on how my stream looks like shit and how I should do this thing that I've already done 3 times. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's one of the pitfalls of creating. Not everybody's there for every conversation. That's okay. It is what it is. You want to start with the good stuff, you want to start with the cheap drugstore stuff you can play around more, that's it. That's it. When you're supposed to have money to try this cheap thingy out to see if you like the look and then go deeper. Fair. Fair. I do have a couple of cheap things. I did like MOP because I think they had the coolest solo rare spawn experience, and I was probably the most geared I've ever been in MOP. I like that. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. MOP Classic was really fun to get into too. So much fun. That also probably had something to do with the people I was playing with. Like, oh, the banter. Absolutely amazing. Waiting to play in TBC. I think that'd be my fave. Nice. Lossless scaling is what I call it when I keep weighing myself and the number never changes. Oh my god, you and me both.
But I gotta say,
You and me both.
your odds don't look so
Were Wrath and Legion my favorite? Noise. Didn't they push scaling in the world in Legion? That was like the worst idea they've ever had. No? Why is it the worst idea they've ever had? I mean, that is when they allowed us to pick what zone we wanted to level in first, and so everything scaled to what we were to make it a challenging leveling experience, but also to kind of even out the server load in each zone, which I think was fantastic. Things were very stable. And it also gave them the ability to now go back, and when you level alts, you can do whatever zone you like. You don't have to go through the leveling campaign in the same order every single time for 65 fucking alts. You can pick and choose what zones you want to level in depending on maybe there's collectibles there, or maybe there's a quest you didn't do, or maybe a rare that you're going to keep an eye out for while you're leveling there or whatever. Like, I think the outdoor scaling was a fantastic decision on Blizzard's part. Why do you think it's the worst decision they ever made? That's, yeah, I've not heard that before. I'd love to hear what makes you think that. Maybe we need a command that we can use whenever people start with the "are you lagging" comments. Yeah, and yes and no. It's I get it, but also it just upsets people. Like, see, you know, when I said to Krugen, like, hey, you know, I've tried everything, and it's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to backseat. I don't want to like come across as biting people's heads off. I'm trying really hard not to, but I know it does anyway. And having a bloody automated command or someone drop something like that can come across as, oh, fine, then I won't fucking talk to you, bitch. So yeah, I'd rather not, personally. Sort of unrelated, I don't really like how most of the bigger makeup creators are male. Yep. Welcome to literally every female-targeted industry ever. All the top people in those industries are men. Every bigger creator of everything is male. For some reason. For some reason. Mob remix on this stream was some of the most fun I've had in WoW for sure. Oh good, I'm so glad to hear that, Maddie. Well, that's what I meant. It didn't last long. They scaled world mobs based on your gear, and people were taking offering and stuff because mobs were easier because your item level was lower. I don't remember that bit. I have a feel. I do remember people talking about it working like that, and I could have sworn that that particular thing was incredibly short-lived. But the actual scaling, like the outdoor scaling stuff, has been one of the best things I've ever done. I don't know, I'll have to go check. I forget. It's been a while. It was funny when Linus made an OnlyFans, the joke immediately got to top 0.06% creator. Yeah. Does not surprise me. I have considered, once I get the poll installed, getting an OnlyFans or a Fansly or something like that. Not for adult content, but just specifically for poll stuff. But I don't think it'd do particularly well because I wouldn't be open to doing the adult-only stuff. It was very short-lived because it was a nightmare. So, curious as to why why do we then label it as, you know, worst idea they've ever had, rather than Blizzard tried something new and it didn't work, so they rolled it back, and that was great. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of, it's the YouTube phenomenon where everybody and their dog makes a fucking video about how something's terrible and this is going to be a WoW killer and it's awful and horrible. And then when Blizzard does the right thing and recognizes, hey, we had this idea to try this because they wanted to make outdoor content relevant, right? They wanted to keep it relevant. And one of the ways you can do that is make sure you can't ruffle stomp it, so that it's always a challenge, not a significant challenge, but like a slight challenge. And they tried it, and it didn't particularly land well. It didn't, you know, people weren't very happy with it. And so they said, you know what, that experiment didn't succeed. That experiment was a failure, so we've rolled it back. That's a good thing, because if they never try anything new, then the game is stagnant and never evolves, and we all get bored, and then the game dies. Not like, unfortunately, in order to grow, you have to try new things. And when you try new things, it's not all going to be sunshine and roses. It can't be. There is going to be a percentage of failure there. And that was one of them, and that's okay. That's okay. Right, so that little noise was ads incoming. We have ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling super generous, I do have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to grow. Excuse me. Next video is coming out on Wednesday, and it's going to be a guide to collecting everything Koresh has to offer in 11.2. I'm so excited. I've got all my footage, like everything's set up, everything's ready to go. It's just editing now, and I'm like, having something done days before it's needed. Couldn't be me. What are you talking about? I'm so excited.
Hey, Gallywix. Looks like the house don't always win.
Do you have any
Oh!
idea?
Ah!
Of course.
I got an agi dagger.
Sorry,
Woo. Warbound. Woo. Fucking that word is disgusting.
Come on.
Mmm. Scaling is sometimes a bit fucky. Like I know in Doors just recently you could wildly change your scaling by ditching one trinket. Yeah, it's tricky, I would imagine. Like seeing how many things can make it go wonky, it must be so tricky on the back end, hey. I do not envy them. Do not envy them. I do overall like the zone scaling. The only issue I have found is it really shows, at least to me, that you get weaker as you level. I know that was always the case, but zones having level range helped mask that, so it was less notable. Yeah, fair. That's a good observation. And we get weaker as we level, but we also get more gear. Like it's part of that whole, like, you need to get more gear as you level, which is why dungeon leveling can be a little bit sticky sometimes if you're not getting lucky with drops. This is one of the reasons why I prefer questing, just because you're getting like a guaranteed full set of gear every X amount of time. Oh my god, the gear in Koresh, guys, it's beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous. Like I want to put it on my nails, kind of fucking gorgeous. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the because it's all ombres, it's all like grey to purple and grey to green, and then like grey or silver kind of details. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get it to look right on my nails, but like, dude, it's gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Hey Fear, I have the funniest idea. I don't have as much of a following as Linus does, Sam. I would not rock it to the 0.06%. I do have an OnlyFans. It just doesn't have anything on it. But when it kind of popped the fuck off, I jumped on there to grab my username so that no one could impersonate me, which proves to be a really good defensive strategy, as we've learned with fucking Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. It's important to remember the male makeup creators are often LGBTQ+, and outside of streaming they don't really have many safe spaces to share their experience. Yes and no. Yes and no. I would also argue that some of those creators are some of the worst humans alive.
Nobody passes without permission from the boss. And you don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug?
Just putting it out there.
Got it, see?
I rolled it back because it was a bad idea. Eye level scaling has popped up multiple times in the War Within, by the way, it has. Yep, if a global financial crisis can't kill, well, nothing will. Microsoft can. Microsoft can. And they already have the rights to Diablo 2, so they know what works, yeah. Upscale via eye level during the War Within leveling process, so you don't have some fully geared 70 blasting everything to bits while the relatively ungeared 79 in the same zone struggles. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Good itemization and scaling zones. YouTube channel is well worth a check out. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sam, for dropping the link. We should pin that. Woo drop. Hey, mob scaling hates this one simple trick. Yeah. Not scaling, but progressing zones and even rerunning the same zones and increasing difficulties. Yeah, true. I think the faster leveling process also makes that more apparent. Yeah, I agree, Maddie. I agree. Leveling is fucking fast. Leveling is so fast. Lots of the sets look awesome. They do. They look incredible. They look so beautiful. Yeah, I was on the PTR last night, maybe yesterday and last night, and just every so often I'm like, dude, taking a screenshot of something just absolutely beautiful, sending to a friend in DMs and being like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Why is it so pretty? Pity I only use my Venthir set. Unpopular opinion, I think they should have never put flying in the game. No, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think people feel different ways about it. I quite like flying in that it allows the game to be, like, to have vertical exploration and stuff. In a zone like Revendreth, for example, where there's these, you can go down into the pit of despair, and then there's levels here, and then there's levels here, and stuff like that. You can't really have that layer, those like strata layers of environment, unless, like, it was a nightmare to navigate from the ground. Nashatar is another really good example. Absolute nightmare. If you're gonna try to make things like that, and then if you don't have it like that, if it's just a big flat open plain, then you have the Kalimdor problem, which was partially solved with Cataclysm, where it's just fucking flat. There ain't nothing there. It's just fucking flat. So it kind of, flying adds the ability to develop zones differently, and to play around with that kind of stuff, and I do like it for that. I understand that people, like go up over here, down, up over here, down, up over here, down, and so they don't interact with the world on the floor anymore, but it also means that Blizzard can put more of the world in the air, And some of the most gorgeous screenshots that I've ever seen have come from when I'm flying. And just seeing the world laid out before me and stuff, it's a fucking beautiful game. But I do get it though. I do get it, because it takes people out of, like, what's going on the ground. I think Koresh does a really good job. The limited navigation that I've done in Koresh, I think Koresh does a really great job of blending the ground level exploration with the ability to fly. A really good job of it. Yeah. Smart. Hey, unpopular opinion. Yeah, a little bit. You agreeing or disagreeing? Does Kenzie have to do either? And there are people like Jeffree Star that's just a terrible human. Yeah, that's, yep. Yep. Not a great human. I don't make a habit of speaking ill of other creators because it's just not my vibe, but, not a good human. Not a good human. Oof. This is fine. I think one of the biggest mistakes Blizz made over several expansions is trying to restrict flying. Yeah, well, I think that's more of a letting the cat out of the bag situation though. Like, if you're gonna add it and then restrict it, it's a little bit of a thing. I think if they hadn't have added it to begin with, obviously that wouldn't be a problem. But it would restrict their ability to develop in the way that they want to, and the ability to design zones and dungeons and raids and encounters and, like, yeah. It would have completely changed the face of the game. Dragonflight likely wouldn't have been an expansion. At least not anywhere close to the same way. Because, like, not being able to fly means you have to run. And why the fuck would dragons, who are massive creatures and can fucking fly, why would they have a completely flat, small enough to be navigable continent that they live on? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's yeah, it's not having flight in game would have completely changed the game. It would not be the game that we have today. And not just, like, because of multiple different things, I reckon. That's okay. So polar opposite opinions. Not necessarily, Damon. Restricting flying and not having flying in the first place are two completely separate things.
Pleasure working with you. See ya in the next.
If I didn't have flying, honestly, might not be playing the game, but I use normal flying rather than skywriting, even though it's slower. Yeah, that's fair. I use them differently. I use them for different things. Sometimes you need precision, and sometimes you need to be able to stop and go and stop and go, and then other times you want to cover a lot of ground quickly. I already have those, don't I? I have some of those. So yeah, I use both actively, but in different ways. You mean you don't appreciate it as much if you fly over the whole thing. I beg to differ. People appreciate the game in different ways. Some people really like the environments and the zones and stuff like that, and some people couldn't give two shits. Some people are entirely about the gameplay, and that's okay too. Beautiful thing about WoW is that there are so many ways to play. So many ways. It's kind of wild. I've often taken breaks in most expansions till I could fly. Fair enough. Good morning, Hers. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Thanks for stopping by. Won't find better. Come back for more.
Some male makeup creators who are toxic as fuck, not mentioning any names, James Charles, and it's unfortunate they give the decent humans a bad name. Very easy to generalize in that situation, but I try not to judge everyone by bad eggs. Yeah, but it's, this is the thing though, if you're having a conversation about specifically people who have risen to the top, there's a reason those people are the ones who have risen to the top. If they didn't have flying, they'd have all kinds of quick travel points, like click a spot on the map to go there. To be honest, I still absolutely get captivated by the world. When I'm flying, there are a number of mounts, even EK and Cal, that make me go starry-eyed. Yeah, agreed. Flight masters that they've had since vanilla. Yeah, maybe. But maybe they would have also evolved, Damon, because we've had things in, like, Argus in Legion where it's literally a teleporter. Or in Crash, where it's also literally a teleporter. That must have been, curious what the difference is then. You're still flying over all the zones if you only use flight paths. If you think there isn't a difference between flight path and a flight path, the only difference is convenience, really. If you're unable to appreciate the world up in the air, you likely aren't also appreciating it on the ground. Most people tunnel vision point A to point B. Surrounding doesn't matter, that's it. Yep. And Blizzard has to cater to all different types of players. If they only cater to one type of player, it means they only have one type of subscriber. And those subscribers may not be enough to keep the game afloat. Dare deny me the sky, then I shall answer in kind. Oh no. Hey, welcome back. That's my point too. They had a lot of zones in the original game. They could have built out that same map massively or pushed to a new expansion. I mean, they did. They revisited a bunch of new zones. They revisited a bunch of zones in a couple of expansions, and they're continuing to do so, looking towards midnight and stuff. In Guild Wars 2, the Go Fast, aka Plane, is a Griffin. The Precision, aka Helicopter, is a Sky Scale. 2 different mounts. There you go. Wish they would have expanded on maybe even different timelines of the same game. I mean, it gets complicated, doesn't it? You got to think of, like, from a business perspective, because that's it, right? Blizzard, they're not an artist making pretty things just for the passion and love of it. They're trying to make money. It's a company. It's a business. So looking at what works for the majority of the player base, people who want to explore from the ground and stick to the ground have that ability. They can. But people who also want the convenience to be able to take off and land where they want to, rather than having to run all the way here and then fly to here and then run all the way to here. Yeah. They have that option too. So indeed, farming up few scraps probably won't be that well in a few minutes. Oh, that's okay. No worries, Mike. We'll see you later. Hello to the, well, no, hang on. in the VOD. I don't know. It's a thing. It's fine. It'll be created for only 4 different types of WoW to play. 4 main types, yeah. Only 4, yeah. So it's big. There's a lot of different types of WoW to play. And they all seem to be going pretty well, which is great. There were fears that it'd cannibalize the player base and there'd only be a small number of playing each type, but it hasn't worked that way, which is fantastic. But yeah, it's I think the beauty of WoW is that you can play the way you want to. Maybe other people who want to play a different way from you won't want to play with you. Like if somebody really wants to fly and you want to stay on the ground, maybe you both play separately, but you can still do that. And that's okay. It's not excluding you from the game. It's just your options of who to play with are different. It's just like me, right? I don't tend to raid or Mythic Plus very much and all that kind of stuff. But that just means that there are people who do nothing but Mythic Plus and they don't want to play with me because they don't want to collect. And that's okay. So it's, yeah, God, this is not going well. Jesus. Yeah, but that's okay. It's one of the things that I love about WoW is that there is something for everybody. No matter how you want to play, you can do it. Fuck, Double Agent never leaving the... Stop the cracklers. Double Agent never leaving the Pandaren starting zone, right? Like, that's bananas. But you can do it. Major Progression Classic, Vanilla Classic, Hardcore Classic. Yeah, there's a lot of WoW. Didn't I just turn that off? Why is it still there? I'll just leave it.
Hi there.
It's still crackly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, that's a rare. I did turn off the jobs, but it's not going away. So I don't know what to do there. I know they want to make money as easily as possible. I was exploring an option that caters to people that like the earlier stuff, which obviously like more. I don't think would be that difficult for them, but isn't the absolute easiest path possible. Hang on. I know they want to make money as easily as possible, but I was exploring an option that caters to the people that like the earlier stuff, which I obviously like more, that I don't think would be that difficult for them, that isn't the absolute easiest path possible. That's what they've got Classic for though, Damon. People who like the earlier stuff more, play Classic. They have that option for people. Easy, done, finished. Like, there's not, yeah, yeah. So glad for the different types of gameplay. I mean, I took a huge break from retail because I was burnt out from it, found comfort and fun in Hardcore Classic, and then I went batshit insane and bought an entirely new WoW account to start over 100% from scratch. You did. You did. But yeah, there are, those options already exist, Damon. That's the thing. If you wanted to go back and make another entire, so let's say you have Classic, but never any flying. Yeah, so that's we're thinking about another new type of WoW where it starts as Classic with no flying, but then when you move into BC, there's still no flying. And then you move into Wrath with a floating city in the sky and still no flying. And then etc. You know what I mean? Like if you had the same game with just no flying ever, that's dev time, which means money because man hours and stuff like that. You've got to then think how many people will play this version of WoW? Will their subs cover the cost of development for this version of WoW? Is it worth the money? It's not about being the absolute easiest way possible. It just has to make a profit. And enough profit to satisfy shareholders because that's a legal requirement in the US. You need to maximize profits. So that's where we're like, how big is the player base that would genuinely play an entire run through of all the expansions? Not only with just no fly, because it's not just flicking a switch to turn it off. You've got to change the foundation of these X packs that have flying like ingrained in them. Discovery, Hardcore Classic, both vanilla plus game modes. Heroic is hardcore is such a vibe. I love spending time with them when I'm burnt out in retail. They didn't start the release new raid. They did, but that was full of bits and pieces that they already had. And that's one raid, not an entire expansion worth of zones, quests, collectibles. And I'm not talking collectibles as in like transmog and shit. I'm talking about mining nodes and herbs and things like that. Creating a raid is a hell of a lot less work than rejigging an entire expansion from like a person perspective. There's also the classic seasons, which is a standard game, but done it wildly. There is. Honestly, so much fun, frustrating as hell, fun break from the chaos of retail. I know how it works, I'm just saying it's not ideal for players, and I wish it was. Well, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. There are 100 million bajillion... I mean, Seasons of Discovery is a fantastic example of how things can be wildly out of the norm and changed entirely. But there still has to be enough interest in that flavour of wildly different. I mean, of course, the best way to get that kind of shit started is to post about it on the forums. If there are people who feel the same way, they will find it, and people can comment and they can build a thread, and if there is enough interest, that's something that Blizzard can consider. But that's, yeah. Sometimes you gotta put the work in. We have to put the work in before they'll acknowledge. New remixes aren't long-term game modes, but Mob Remix was a huge blast and Legion is coming soon. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so this... There we go, perfect. Done and done. I'm saying they'll create more raids in the huge zone of classic, not a new expansion. But you weren't talking about raids, you were talking about removing flight from the game. That's not a new raid, that's removing a fundamental part of the game? I'm confused. What's going on? How, like... Have we just changed the entire conversation? Pretty sure classic versions were more popular than retail for a time. Flying lets them add a lot of verticality, feels great. Yeah, that's what I was saying in the beginning. Like, it gives them the freedom to be able to build zones just differently. Evening Seeker, welcome back. I mean, how long would it take you to dream up a raid in Winter Spring Classic? But that's not what you were talking about.
Of the worst. Come up with your own product.
I'm confused. I feel like I've just had the rug pulled out from under me because we've been having this big conversation about flying in the game and how it was an unpopular opinion, but you had wished they had never implemented flying, and now all of a sudden we're having a totally different conversation. I don't think that's fair. I'm confused. Lots of people have the same feeling back in vanilla. It would get boring for them to constantly release new content, not character progression. Dream of Raid is different from creating it. Keep manual weapons. So you can get to a floating city in later expansions without flying. That's not what I said. What I said was that there was a floating city in Wrath. There was a teleport. There was a teleport there. What I was giving an example of something that flying made easier for them to implement. But there was still a teleporter. There were flight paths as well. And that's what I was saying, that if you don't have flight, if you go back to those expansions and just completely remove flight, you'd have to rewrite the expansion. There were flight paths to Dal. There was a teleporter on the ground. You actually had to activate the teleporter through a quest chain. But you'd have to rewrite the whole expansion, because if you don't have a float, like if you're then arguing for removing the floating city, then it can't be Dalaran unless they maybe like dig a hole in the ground and shove it in there, which would completely change the storyline. Yeah, but then Damon, you then rug pulled and said, well, but we can just write a new raid. How does that fit? That doesn't make any sense. I said that you'd have to rewrite an entire expansion, and then you said they did it for SOD, they had a whole new raid, And I said, yes, but a raid is different to a whole new expansion. And then you went down the raid path. I feel like we're having two completely different conversations here now, just out of nowhere. And I think that's a bit, I feel like it's moving the goalposts. I feel like maybe I've made a good point or something. And it's like, yeah, but what about this? And I don't, that makes me uncomfortable. Huh? Said it shouldn't have existed to begin with. Yeah, exactly. So if you don't have flight, and then you were talking about, hang on, let me find the message. Let me find the message because I feel like moving goalposts and I don't like that. Making me feel like I'm going mad. Okay. Popular opinion, but I think they should have never put flying in the game. And then we had the conversation about that. And then there was... I wish they would have expanded on maybe even different timelines of the same game. Then we were talking about classic and stuff. I know they want to make money as easily as possible, but I was exploring an option that caters to the people that like the earlier stuff, which I obviously like more, that I don't think that would be that difficult for them. Isn't the absolute easiest path possible. So it's semi-released. And so they released a new raid. So and then you kind of said, that's all I'm saying though, create more raids in the huge zone of classic, not new expansion. So you like talking about not expanding the game, which again, that's not how, like, games in general don't tend to work like that. People want big new shinies and the raid is not big enough often. It's right. So that's where you made the jump to more raids, like the one in SOD. Right. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, no, this is, so I understand that you're talking about never having added flight in the first place, but if you went back and made a version of WoW that never added flight in the first place, you would be taking existing expansions and adjusting them, or you'd be writing an entirely new game, both of which are hugely, hugely costly. And I understand, and maybe it's just this is like a pipe dream kind of, oh, I know, it's just something I wish could happen or whatever. But that's not how you're arguing it. You're very much arguing it like, no, this is how they could do it and this is how they should do it. And it's not, unfortunately, none of it's realistic. So I guess I'm a little bit lost as to where we go from conversation here because, yeah, I think maybe I just move on. I mean, without the flying, would you jump to TBC or build out vanilla? You'd have to move on. You have to. There's no, so... Do you have any examples of games that have lasted more than a few years, that have never had an expansion or a DLC or anything, that have just built on the same exact, never a new world, never a new batch of storyline, nothing? Because the thing is, the game stagnates, and that's what Sheebs and Kenzie were trying to say, is that if you just stick with classic, it gets stagnant. People want character progression. They don't just want to keep their gear going up and up and up and up and up. They want to see their character actually get stronger, and that's what leveling does, going from 60 to 70, 70 to 80. That's what drives people to... What games are they, Damon? What games have lasted more than 5 years without any expansion or DLC? So I was going to say, wow, it's 20 plus years now. I wouldn't be playing if we still had only the 2 initial continents. Yeah, it would have got boring real quick, even with new raids. Like, not everybody raids. Not everybody raids. That's kind of like your base sort of thing. Not only that, but if your character never actually progressed with levels and stuff like that, then like the old stuff would never become farmable, right? You wouldn't be able to go in there and solo shit like we do now for collecting. You know, every game is fine. Okay, so what you're doing here, Damon, is every time I raise a really good point, you're jumping between the arguments. And that's... New zones, new quests, new things. There's a lot more than just building out vanilla. There is a wall that will get hit before people start getting bored and leaving. Yeah, that's it. And I understand that not every game is flying. I know that, but that's not what I asked. You're answering a question that I didn't actually ask, and I really feel like you are constantly moving the goalposts of the conversation here. And it's getting me a little bit dizzy, to be honest. I understand that you would love to have a game without flying and that those games exist. I don't think there are many, if any, games out there that have progressed without having actual player power progression in terms of a DLC or an expansion or something like that. Not ones that have lasted this long, not ones that have been a fucking cash cow for 20 years. And that's flying aside, because there was two different conversations you were having. Yeah, I'm... Is this just me? Am I overthinking this, guys? Or am I, like... Because I'm really kind of disoriented by this conversation. Every time I say something, a different conversation comes back at me. And I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. I'm hugely looking forward to player housing, but I know it will not be everyone's thing. I'm not a raider. I'm more than happy for new raids. New content will not be for all. Don't always like some of the changes. I'm happy they're trying new things. Yeah, me, I'm the same, Krugen. I'm the same. I'm really glad to see the devs experimenting, because, oh boy, if you don't experiment, shit gets boring very quickly. Very quickly. I feel like it's making my head spin. Not just you, just as confused as all you are. Okay. You're more working on stuff. Can't keep up with the logic jumps anymore. Yeah. Just as, all right. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, okay, Damon, so it's not just me, so I'm feeling a little bit less crazy. But I understand that you would rather WoW never implement flying. I understand that you would have liked to see Classic built out more instead of expansions or whatever. But I think we probably need to leave the conversation there, because I don't think this is a productive conversation anymore.
How generous.
Maddie, thank you so very much for the tip. That is so generous of you. My God, I'm finding words hard. Did you play SOD, and how did you feel about it? I did. It was fun. And then the people I was playing with who were from different time zones, we weren't able to line things up anymore, and it got really boring really quickly. For me. So, yeah. I play WoW as mostly single-player experience currently. The fact that Blizz is adding more and more open-world content is amazingly fun. Yeah, I agree. It's fair to say, no, definitely not. It's still crazy, just not right. Okay, all right, good. It's not it's not just you. Okay, thank you, guys. I've rated seriously since Wrath. Still enjoy the shit out of the game. Yeah, Classic was built out more. They called it Cataclysm. Oh, fuck. It hasn't come through yet, but I have faith. Thank you, Maddie. That's so generous of you. Listing things we wish happened differently 20 years ago. I have many things to add. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay. Alrighty. It's not something we can actually discuss because literally every message and suggestion is rejected because reasons. I mean, look, I understand, presenting a potential solution and coming back with, no, that won't work because. I get that. But I think it's just gotten to the point where we make a valid point or what we think is a valid point, and then the conversation isn't what we thought it was. And that's really disorienting. Really disorienting. Like, I'm actually kind of dizzy. Trying to figure out all the logic paths and stuff. And I'm usually pretty fucking good with leaps of logic here. I'm not stupid. So, I'm just a little uncomfy with this. So, yeah. SOD was fun, but I missed flying. Oh my God. No, I was a healing mage. I played around with healing mage. It was great fun. Honestly, listening to some cool things you wish the game have added and why sounds like a fun time. It does. Yeah, absolutely. Or things that you wish were never added and how that would change the game. Sure. But then arguing that Blizzard should do it and that it, it just, yeah, I don't know. There was just, I don't know, something was a little off with the conversation. That's all. I'm good. I'm fine. I wish the game kept adding archaeology. Archaeology was great fun. I I do understand why they removed, I understand why they stopped development. But I did really like it, except for the 3 layers of RNG. Those could suck it. They sucked. They were bad. I understand the thoughts. I have a pretty abstract for a game I played for a long time. I feel like some was the closest I've seen. No, I don't think they're abstract, Damon. I think you just kept moving the goalposts. They're not abstract at all. Have game that doesn't have flying, not abstract. Not have expansions, not abstract. It was just the way that you were trying to argue them was... It felt like it wasn't in good faith. It felt like anything outside of, yeah, you're right, would have been rejected. And that can be very difficult to have a conversation about. Ooh. That's okay. Learning experience for all. As much as I also agree with this, I think it's good they stopped it. Content bloat is real and it's a thing, and Archie was getting that. Yeah. Yeah, although I do think that they did a little bit better of a job with archaeology later on. I didn't like the Legion structure where it was, I mean, I understand, you know, it's this place for 2 weeks, so you got 2 whole weeks to get your stuff done, but then the rotation meant you didn't see things for 6 fucking months. There was too much that rotated every 2 weeks. I didn't like the 3 layers of RNG that we had in Water Mop. Like they were getting there, but it was a lot. It was a lot, for sure. They could have slimmed it down to have not much to do, but then people would have done it for 3 hours and be done for the expansion as well. So it's kind of like where do you draw the line, I guess. When I was unemployed, archaeology was great. Classic possibly the only version that no flying could potentially work. I still think they'd have to redesign the game. Unless they just kept it in Classic only, because of course Classic didn't have flying. They'd still need to do a massive effort in redesigning a lot of the expansions. Yeah, but that's all right. Look, maybe they do something funky with it later. We'll just have to wait and see. Wish they'd never removed first aid. I had a high level first aid, made me feel like Dr. Seeker. Cute. Cute. We're going to remove parts of WoW's foundation. I say we go back and remove the Burning Legion from ever existing. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine? I'm whispering a Fury Warrior with max first aid. Pretending to be a healer. I do hope Liz will fix the leveling issue soon. What's the leveling issue? What do they need to fix? I'm not saying erase everything that's happened, but Blizz has tried different stuff, and I thought trying different timelines of the original game could be interesting and not that costly with the same base game. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it wouldn't be costly with the same base game, because it wouldn't be the same base game. Classic is classic, but they're doing that. That's what Season of Discovery is for. Like you said, that's as close as you've gotten, right? That is your answer. No one's ever going to get their perfect everything. Classic is your answer. Or SOD, specifically. Which was, of course, only meant to be a season, and then it kind of got out of hand. But, yeah. And I would argue that they're finishing up Season of Discovery because they've run out of shit to add.
Interesting.
Break yourselves upon my body.
I would argue that they're clocking off with Season of Discovery because they've just run out of little experimentations to add. And they're happy with how it went, and they want to move on to something different. Possibly because the player numbers aren't there anymore. It happens a lot. This shit is terrible with these fucking frames. This is fine. I'm just gonna go slow because I can. Because I only need to get bronze. And undermine is trash. There's a leveling issue? Yeah, I didn't know what the leveling issue is. I didn't realize there was one. Although I haven't done like a ton of leveling lately, so maybe I've missed something.
the Sunwell.
Die! Thank you so much for the resub. That is so generous of you. 26 months. Holy shit. No one can be perfect except for Growl Shellscream, who, as we can all agree, is a lovable rogue possessed with a legendary even temper and softly spoken voice that people struggle to hear. Oh, no. Which granted you now have Jailer as the big bad evil guy. We had that for fourth breakfast and having faced Jirax's Eridar Lord of the Trifling Gnome. It's fine, it was a pushover and only found success because Sylvanas and Anduin helped. Something, Janos or Dreadlord. Still waiting for Fiamma Dreadlord skin. Throw and do the thing, people. Huge one, only affects fresh new accounts when you get to the new expansion. You level so fast, you get so low, or within super hard. Pretty much impossible to play. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's not great. I didn't know about that, Krugen. Thank you for letting us know. Honestly, wish that more classes still had access to snapshotting. It's something that UDK has in MOP, and I'm finding it quite fun to play around with again. However, I understand that in time, since they removed it, trinkets and the like have drastically changed. Yeah, make playing with snapshotting a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, everything's a bit complicated now, hey? Random tangent, something wrong with my brain. Anytime I take a hot bowl of food out of the oven, my brain thinks it's going to snap. That's not good. Shoppers will fix it. The current event that provides the extra lot fixes the issue. Extra loot fixes the issue, yeah. So it's just a sandbox to try things out. Let's see how they handle the whole Classic Plus concept. Yeah. Give me a Season 3 for Heroic Classic. Hardcore Classic. Fuck. This is a problem when everyone's been using HC to mean fucking Heroic for such a long time now. It's driving me batty. Can't we just have fucking... Chaos effects on one, so I'm a brutal loss will break for 3 in a E. There's a connection. Get a tune past 26. Ooh. It's a top tier shit post die. Hunter is 30. I think it's been about 3 minutes listening to stream for inspiration. Good. It only affects new accounts if things like heirlooms can make our own gear and so on. Yeah, of course. They keep bullying you. You'll be right. Sounds like a skill issue. 70, you can run time walking, get good gear that makes the war within easier. You can, but only for now. Like, what happens when it's not a time walking thing? Granted, the winds will go away, which will make the leveling slow down a little bit, but maybe who knows if it'll be significant enough. Don't chuck it in the freezer. Good. Let's call it Heroic, so HK. Why not just use H? You have LFR, N, H, M. Why is it LFR, N, H, C, M? Why does that one have 2 letters? Yes, hardcore, heroic. Exactly, that's what I kept saying, and people kept saying HC, and I kept saying heroic. What do you mean? Oh, hardcore, and it, like... Yeah, no, I kept thinking they were saying hardcore, but they actually meant heroic difficulty, and I got confused, and now it's fucking flipped in my head because too many of you have fucked with my brain. This is not even things are now more complicated. Trinks are just less predictable. RPM proxy says, yeah. This may clash with something else. Don't know what though. On a kill. Time walking is like every other week. Evening, Relaine. Primary Marguerite is happy to help blast some darkies. No, I'm good, roll. Not for now. Still working through that. I've gone through my LFR wings for Glagio rep, and I'm working my way through world quests and stuff at the moment. It's I'm good. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Campaign locked. Too many encrypted attempts. Is that data leak once again, Qantas? Oof. Huzzah for 2FA. After this month, every 3 weeks. Also, hello, Natty, welcome back. Not every new player knows about time walking to get geared up. We do, correct. Yeah, Krugen's talking about an issue that very specifically affects brand new players, so that's a thing. I mean, clearly good at this game? Absolutely. Off the tree with you. Something mean to me. My tummy hurts. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. People say HC to mean heroic are wrong. Usually Europe, yeah, it's a Europe thing. It's an EU thing. It just drives me batty. Drives me batty. All right. Right, okay. Okay, I think we're fine. All right. I wish this arrow in my head would fucking go away. I've turned off the jobs and it's still hanging out, which is annoying. All right, let's go. Here's what EU thinks when they ever win a race to world for. Ooh. That's these cabs like I'm reading the subtitles and checking pulse. A little less than what I should be doing in game now. I'm just madly running dungeons for mounts. I mean, there's so many things to do. It's a little overwhelming, hey? And patch next week. Fuck, 2020 is a match we can all get behind. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a good track. Okay.
Dark Fuse is sending their best to try and make trouble for us. How many of their best you think adds up to one of you?
One goblin's tragic oil spill is another's marketing
Alright,
opportunity.
let's
So get in there and clean up with our patented cleaning
clean up
product.
some stuff. If scooter tracks are good, agreed. Agreed. So wait for the average clouds to open in Vale for me. Keep running those with less drop percentage, of course. Absolutely. Definitely still an option. Until next patch release, or do all kinds of legacy farming. That's it. Is Shadowlands dropping loot again yet? They fix that?
It worked! Great! Our pragmatic corporate philanthropy will be great for our brand recognition.
Is there anyone here? Play the real game now. Bob Classic, they said they're fixing the patch. I don't know if it's fixed currently. Gotcha. Got loot from Sepulchre on Wednesday. Okay. That's interesting. There'll be no more of that. Good. Haven't been there since. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what was... I saw a lot of comments about like loot just not dropping. Like at all, which is really odd. But who the fuck knows, hey? Oopsie. It works the way you think it works, but now I might as well run it because we missed week either way, or it's fixed already, and you get like, yeah, that's it. That's it. We will get back to farming eventually, but next week's gonna be big. We love spaghetti code. Might have fixed it before reset hit in Europe because we couldn't tell anything wrong about loot. No, I've seen comments more recently than that. But that's okay. Hey, you got your loot, that's what matters. Just something to be aware of, that people were having issues with Shadowlands raids not dropping loot.
answer was all of them. You know, you're very efficient. It's, kinda scary, actually.
Welcome back, Stretch. Hope you're doing well. Hey, back. I'm Dad. The mob density in Undermine is fucking wild. Honestly. Fine.
You will never believe the kind of chemicals people throw away.
Okay.
Get into that junk and cook up some free potions.
Oh, it's the potion one, right.
Got a free hand. I'm glad we mixed it up.
Give me a minute for this one because I have to pay attention. Green and glowy. Oopsie, there's a cost bar. Kasha Cola. Green and glowy. Gas. Cola. Gas. There we go. Cool, so that's world quest done.
Elixirs you help make can cure it.
This is gonna be asking for trouble, I bet. But let's give it a crack anyway. Speed driving at 10 FPS. Try to get some shoveling in.
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
I did have one issue before, even during Collector's Bounty, where characters 7 or below did only get a fraction of any of the loot. Ah, hey Kat, welcome back. Hot damn, I don't think I've heard Riverside since '09. Yeah, Riverside's a good track, hey. I like it. Fear's old. I am. Got lucky today, Farm Thunder Fury during the event. 15 characters, all with one binding. Second draw for any of them. Got the second, well done, Chaos. Congratulations. Pretty often, because it's used to DJ a lot of streams, yeah. To bed. Thanks for entertaining me around. Please about wow. Looks my thoughts are definitely unpopular. Again, not unpopular. You kept moving the goalposts. Hard to determine popularity when we keep chopping changing what we're talking about, but whatever. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Shit, Zan, one day you'll be old like us. We both. You guys will keep being older. You're holding out on me, Zam.
You're gonna let that stop you?
You're holding out on me. Unhappy. So aging eventually decay instead. Once you've crossed that threshold, there's only young and old, and you'll be old. You'll never be this young again, I know. It's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible.
One minute left on this one. Finish it up.
There we go, got my scrap cans. I need to... Is this? Hang on. Is it surge pricing still? No, it's at half past, right, okay. Not on the hour. Half past the hour.
Clean it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Hey Nate, welcome back. Practice on my journey for triple threat achieve. Yes, get it done. Good luck. Good luck. But think, would any kindred really want Zam as their sire? Fear would the exchange of immortality. Oh man. I was gonna do one more scrap job. Is that it? Is that gonna pop up there? Yep. Congrats on your ivory cloud serpent, Nutty. Well done.
It happens.
I'm a great sire, even offered dental care. So I'm just not good enough then, Zam, is that what you're saying? Get a B, DK sucks. Yeah, fear the team DK, that's it. 100%.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. One minute left on this one. Finish it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. Whoa, that is a big one.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I've got a YouTube channel full of collecting guides for WoW. I would love to get extra eyes on, if that's something that sounds like it might interest you. What is your main toon? This one. She is a Blood Elf mage. Blood Elf Fire mage specifically. Yeah. How about you, Stretch? What a personal lines I'd cross for full dental cover? Yeah. Yeah.
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
I feel that. Okay, let's go turn some shit in. 17 minutes until surge pricing happens. I think vampires actually have good teeth, or at least the fangs, yeah. That's it. That does sound about right.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, so turned that in. We can complete these babies. And we have a completed checklist that we're going to turn in to Steamweedle Cartel. For a touch extra rep there. I've hit revered with them now. We've still got a chunk to go. 19% revered. Means I can do that one though, that quest.
What you need? Won't find better. Best deals in town.
Okay, let's find a sphere, right?
I'll be waiting.
It's 1,000. So it went up by 4%. That's still 20 checklists to get it to Exalted in a week. I don't have that many 80s. But that's okay. So got other shit to do anyway. That's all the miscellaneous shit. Mechanica. I've got everything I need from Grixit this week. And then that's miscellaneous Mechanica as well. Okay. So vendors are and an overflowing dumpster, obviously. That's a schematic for engineering that I should still check off. And then zone rewards. How do I still not have Aurora braces? That's wild. I guess it's just rare hunting at that point, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Now I'm full-time employed again. I had to catch up on all the dental stuff I put off. Might join and consider vampires over the next 8 dental visits then. Yeah, right. That's it. Bee time. Get that honey. Absolutely. Evil potatoes. If anyone wants to follow me around skinning, there'll be a lot of walled corpses. Love that. Ah, dear. Whew. Everyone make sure follow Seeker, absolutely. Beautiful. Love a spot of Mog. Early Cartel Wars. Have I got... Surely I've got something to do in there. A few rares. Do I have enough echoes is the question. Oh, I got 10. Okay. Better run. Something you can do. Run, better run. So turn about the lips come in. So oh, excuse me. I'm asking your victims just sounds creepy. Truly the best for everyone. Oh, excuse me. That context is a shocking statement. Yeah. Little bit. Little bit. Hilarious. You okay, Fear? Yeah. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Just waiting around. I got 9 minutes until surge pricing starts. Which, that's a long time to fill when you've done almost everything in Undermine already. Oh, I fucked up. I should have done it earlier. But that's okay. And I was looking through here, and I think I've got 3 rares in here that I need to get done. Oh, I need them out of the actual... Like, I actually have to get them from the bank. That sucks. Yeah. Maybe I'm deep in thought. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. Alright. Just on a Friday on chat. Yeah, that's it. Fine. So Undermine, so overwhelming. It was a lot worse before I had everything done. Yeah, Undermine is in... Like, there's so much to do. So much to do. Koresh is going to be a bit different. I really hope that I don't have the FPS issues in Koresh that I am down here. Okay, so who we got up? Madame Colada, I don't need. Is he picking for it? Yeah, I've been playing it a bit this week. Getting footage for the guide. I hope you guys like it. Truly. I hope it helps. More importantly, I hope it helps. Am I going to be able to get the other res to pop if that res alive? I don't remember how it works in these. It's been a little while. I'm gonna do some shipping handling, the 3 mail transmogs from it. Oh, I keep getting mogs you don't need, yeah. Okay, well there's the rare gone, so hopefully we got another one. I know where this bit is. It doesn't have milestone for the... Doesn't have waypoints for the where the res spawn.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Stream, why? Freg. I don't need Freg either, but transmog, just wander off and look for mounts. Yeah. Yeah, transmog is a big category. Like, there's just so much. All the gear that's been added over all the years. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I see the googly eyes. The 3 still want to go. Yeah, is this the dress you're wearing? Need a show and tell. Oh, okay. Well, that's a chair stream, not a show and tell stream. I need to adjust my skirt though. It's riding up like a lot. So what happens when you cross your legs in a pencil skirt. It rides up, shockingly. Pete! Oh, I need a Pete. I need Pete the Wheedler. I am wearing a skirt and a top, but they are close to the same shade of black, so they look kind of like a dress, which is great. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Did I? Oh, no, I didn't get knocked all the way out. Thank God for that. Oh, hello, Skyblaster. You're right there. I need more harmony, Jesus. Some fire. Baby, some fire. Oh, I still need 2 more rares. And there's, like, Azeroth is trying to kill me. She's not doing a terrible job at it. Oh! Wait, what happened? Oh, there's a timer as well. God damn it. I've got 1 more ready to go. I'm kind of tempted to just get back in there and get the last one. I think that's what we'll do. I always forget there's a timer as well. And there's Vinny. That's the last one I need. Good. I'm glad I decided to jump back in. And I never have to do this one again. I hope that when this content's not current anymore. I hope that when we move on to midnight that they remove the requirements for getting into World Soul memories to make them grindable, because it's just, it really sucks to have to, like, you get a certain number of keys per week to get Radiant Souls, and you need 5 Radiant Souls, which you can't technically, like, if you're only getting 4 keys a week, you can't, like, it's a lot. Like, the way that it feeds back into itself, it's a lot of effort to be able to do 1 5-minute Radiant Discord World Soul, you know? Which I get when it's current, I understand, but when it's no longer current, I really hope that they nerf the fuck out of it. Just remove Radiant Echoes from the game entirely. And just go ham. Would also improve the ability to earn, you could grind up resonance crystals. Which would make going back and buying all the collectibles a lot easier too. I think that'd be great. I think it'd be great. Chair is the best streamer. Of course, I want to see those eyes. How do you manage to make objectifying a chair creepy? Sam's good at what he does. Dancing in the dark. Isn't even my final form. Sam is a man of many talents. New PC time? No, Paint. Nah, it's been 3 months. Ever since 11.1 launched, I've done everything, and my PC is fucking good shit. My PC is good shit. So yeah, it's only an issue in Dornagal, Undermine, and Liberation of Undermine. Everywhere else is perfectly fine. Which makes me think it's not a PC issue, it makes me think it's a WoW issue. Especially considering it started with 11.1, like the day of launch is when it started causing issues. So yeah, I've tried everything on my end short of asking Blizzard for help, which is probably my next step, but I need time for that. The fact that I can interact with stuff outside the vision, World Soul, when I'm in there is just so fucked. It should not work that way. I'm going to die. I should have waited till I had combust up. Oh well. This is a clusterfuck. This is fucking funny. Hey, there we go. I was waiting for that to happen. And then we can surge. This is how fast. Oh, there we go. Gonna farm up into Grand, never actually quested there in 20 years, holy shit! Mindbug Girl's been putting off Ogrela for almost a decade at this point. I may finally have to actually do it. I'd say bag slots if they remove the Radiant Echoes. Go into Echoes, have no idea what's happening. Blame Microsoft, no practical reason, of course. Blame Shadowlands. What have people been watching lately? Other than YouTube Fear, of course. Binged a bunch of Bones, was sick and bedridden last week. Gradually through the week, my way through some well done, Seeker. Well done. Subscribe, it's free. Wait, where am I going? I'm not even paying attention. What kind of mess are you getting yourself into there? I was in a World Soul Memory and also pulled a rare. By myself. I can't blink when I'm dead. Whoops. Welcome, love a good surge. Yeah. Hello, Briz. Welcome on in. Have exactly the same issues, exactly the same zones, and Blizzard couldn't fix it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's, yeah, something's not quite right, as they say. Something is wrong. I genuinely have no idea what could be. Like, I've done everything. Literally everything that everyone could have thought of to recommend, I've done. I have watched all the YouTube videos and implemented all the settings changes. I have reinstalled Windows from scratch. I have wiped WoW from my system, formatted the hard drive, and reinstalled it. Like, everything, literally everything. So, yeah, no fucking idea. And I really wish I could fix it because then people would stop commenting on it. I feel like half my streams these days are explaining that I'm aware and that I've tried, but look, it's not their fault. They don't know that shit. Like, fuck. Why? Where am I supposed to be? Cool, so my arrow's busted. Where am I actually supposed to be going? Blackwater Mariner. Okay, I'm nowhere near there. So my arrow is busted. Good to know. It does make sense though, because I turned off the jobs and the arrow didn't go away, so. May I have my extra action button, please? Fuck. Oh, I'm working through watching the traders during my TV time. That's no bueno. Wow, speed talkies. Yes, it. Now I want a kind of bueno. Hardware acceleration issue. Did you download more RAM? Best I can do is this interesting chocolate that corresponds to the purchase of. Yes, it's delicious. This is great, good choice. Enjoying Star Trek SNW. Not watched TV for a long time. Swim, work, exercise, game, and travel. If it ain't you, it's them. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It ain't me. What troubleshooting have you done? All. Yeah, it's been 3 fucking months. I've done everything. Trust me when I say it frustrates me more than you. I'm the one who actually has to play with the FPS. Yeah? There's a whole thing. Any more troubleshooting recommendations and she's about to start regular shit? No. No. It's just, like, I'm not sure how many times I'm able to say the same polite line about thanks but no thanks without it coming out as bitchy, unfortunately. It's just one of, like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Constantly bringing up the frame rate issues getting tiring. Hopefully it's not an issue in Koresh. Yeah. Fingers crossed, hey. There we go. There's my button. It's not an issue in Koresh when I'm on the PTR, when I'm recording as well. So I've got OBS open, I'm recording, but there's also not very many people in Koresh at the moment on the PTR. Let's just play OBS stream elements and move on. Yeah, I use OBS. I also reinstalled OBS. But I have the FPS issues even when OBS isn't open. OBS does make it worse, but yeah, it's a thing.
You did the job and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Complete fresh clean install of OBS. No bueno. Can we ask questions surely warrant a soundboard for answers? Yeah, but then it becomes like, well, fine then. I was just trying to help. Fuck you, bitch. I've had that a couple times as well. Yeah, it's just it's one of the pitfalls of streaming. Not everyone, and even pre-recorded content and stuff like that, not everyone is going to hear everything. Not everyone's going to register everything that you've said, and everyone's going to be actively listening, and so you got to repeat yourself. And I do my best to repeat myself without coming across as, over it, but I'm only human. I'm only human.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
There's the next job. Occasionally I manage to do something like that. Oh, it's a slime thing. Okay. What have I pulled? Issue actually has to overuse task manager minimize while he games. What does having an extra window open do, Kajin? That's interesting. How big is Koresh compared to Undermine as well? A lot of NPCs packed into that zone. Koresh is very much big open world. It also has a skybox instead of whatever this is. But the fact, because I did think maybe it's because there's a roof rather than a skybox, but Donegal has a skybox. And that still causes issues. So yeah, I just... Yeah, I think I need to just get onto Blizzard and ask. It's wild. Splitting people between Donegal and Tazavesh might help. Maybe, but I mean, you'd think that by this point, Undermine's not that crowded anymore. Right? Undermine is super tiny. Must be Australian PC plague. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because there are other people who don't have this issue who have worse PCs than I do and stuff like that as well. So it's, yeah, I don't know. Completely fair response, honestly. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, she's a great human who try my best not to come off as over it. Yeah, I'm very over it. I just want my PC to work. I've spent so much time and effort, and you guys have spent money on parts. It's like I fundraised, I crowdfunded this fucking PC for it to not work properly. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, especially when this is my job, right? How would you guys? How many of you guys would be completely hamstrung if the equipment at work wasn't functioning properly? Jas works in a warehouse. What if all of the forklifts had flat tires? And no matter what you did, you just couldn't get like any new tires were instantly flattened and all that. Like it just, nothing seemed to work. It's defeating. It's completely defeating. And then every single stream, to have at least 3 people come in and go, what's with your frames? You need to turn this option on in the settings. You need to turn this down or that up. Or you need blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I've got that. I did that. It didn't work. Yeah, it's, sorry, this is not, none of this is any of your problems. You are here for entertainment. And me crying about my computer's not fucking entertaining, so I apologize. That's not what you're here for. Did I not, it didn't flag me as participating in surge pricing. And it's over. Or maybe it's not. Is it over in another minute? Maybe, because it actually goes for like 5 minutes longer than it says it does, doesn't it? I mean, I've only done 2 jobs because this is just fucking shit, but I think we say fuck it and move on to the next tunes checklist. Hey, it's weird, welcome back, hope you're doing, oh, there we go. Oh, hey, there we go, ticked off. Bitch, you shall receive. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother doing more jobs, because this is fucking exhausting. We'll just move on to the next tune. Got down to 2 there. Okay, and the frustration stream looks great to me. It doesn't, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave a note, given a few people here have been, is Fortress Melbourne really loud on Friday nights? My colleague wants to go in a couple of weeks when I'm next over, trying to decide between that and the Sherlock Holmes on Collins Street. I mean, yeah, it's a packed pub. Anywhere on a Friday is going to be busy as fuck. Yeah, it's a packed pub. Hey, evening, Queen, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I've got a couple of things in Donegal to turn in. I might just turn them in while I'm here. And they've been during PAX or events has always been chaos. Wouldn't know I'm here on Friday nights. Sam and I can agree on something in terms of volume. I'd say on par with other bars. Depends on how busy that particular night is. It's helpful and maintenance if you mention things in it too. I don't know. Yeah. Another Australian not having this particular issue. I don't know the whole context, but did the frame shop start with 11.15? Nah, 11.1. Earlier than that. Welcome on in, Loon. Hope you're doing well. So Blizzard shooting up the same in raids, get 10 to 15 second freezes from time since 11.1. Anachrism, infuriating. One of them actually does have a massive crack in the tire at the moment. Massive safety issue. Worse, the tires only flat in the nail section. Had that surge issue last night. When I was on Amazon, they would slow the forklifts down to walking speed, then get upset when people weren't picking orders as quick because it literally took 3 times travel to get around the warehouse. Entertainment, sure, people here also here because they enjoy interaction with you and the rest of chat, which indicates human connection is super important, so vent away if you need. Except, that that's only the people who are super active in chat regularly, which is maybe like 10% of total viewers. So once I get onto a sob story, the rest of the people who are actually here for entertainment go, yeah, fuck this, and dip out. No worries, Loon. Of course. It's like we're in education, nothing works. My WoW settings on potato mode, getting 2 FPS when there's more than 10 people in the area. Yeah, it's not a me problem. Like, it's not just me, and I think I've done enough to verify that it's not at this point. But that's okay. Look, I'll reach out to Blizzard, and if we find anything that works even a little bit,
See you around, friend.
then it might be something I can help pass on. Oh, that's in heroic, isn't it? Fuck, that's the skip. Okay. God damn it. Have to go back. Oh, what just happened? Ah, Stragon, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. Thank you for the biddies. That sucks. It does suck. That's okay. 10% a good number or bad number? I don't know, actually. Stop it, Spotify. I don't know. I think it's a number. It's our number. Everyone's number will be different, and this is the community's number. Sometimes takes 250% CPU for not doing anything super annoying. Oh god, chaos, that's unfortunate. Windows FA cop, you know your job, completely valid call. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, hey. Banana mouse fix is not a fix. Banana mouse? The fuck is a banana mouse? Any recommendations for servers? I'm in Japan, but an English speaker. Ooh. So the oceanic flag for servers, bro, are in Sydney. So you may have a better ping there than going all the way to the US, but I'm not too sure. I've never gamed from Japan. All of the servers speak English, I think. All of the NAOCE servers are coded for English. So, yes. I don't know. Wherever your best ping is, I'd imagine. Citation needed. Tell me if I didn't read the previous message without telling me. What? I've been reading as much as I can. There's been a lot. Definitely criticism, definitely not a criticism, definitely infuriating. Always been during PAX Oz. What previous message, Seeker? You haven't mentioned a banana yet. It's the first time you mentioned a banana. Seeker said earlier strapping a banana to a mouse wouldn't fix frame issues. Oh, how much earlier? Because that wasn't a previous message. That must have been at least 3 messages ago. Recommendation? Yeah, of course, bro. Not a worry. Not a worry if people to Seeker and didn't read a thing. Look, if it was during event, then there's every chance. Let's try that again. You gonna be good now? Good. Good, Spotify. I often think when Fia says entertaining, it's meaning they're having guests over type, not the going to a concert or movie type. Yeah, that tracks. I love the blue funkiness of the meeting stone, but it's a little bit concerning. Right, so if I go in here, well, let me turn that.
What's the news?
Must be in a raid group. Why? That's so stupid. Why do I have to be in a raid group? I should just be allowed to zone into a raid. What? That's so strange. I just want to turn the fucking quest in. Fine, whatever. Rude. But yeah, no, that seems... I think it's a little bit of a combination, because I mean, yes, of course, we have like the conversations and all that kind of stuff, which is super important here. But also, some people use Twitch purely for entertainment, not for community or whatever. And I would like to think that I can appeal to both, which is probably not the truth, but I would like to try. Sending invites gets you into a raid group. Well, no, I just listed a custom group and converted to raid, but it doesn't work anymore. Apparently you need to actually be in a group with another person. But that's fine. Oh, sending it like as in inviting someone? Nah, it's okay. I don't want to fuck somebody up, because if they're out there doing stuff and then all of a sudden they're in a raid group accidentally and they can't get progress on stuff, it's fine. I'll just turn it in another time. No biggie. No biggie. Hopes and dreams. It's a love revolution. Right, show and tell. Right, you wanted to see what I was wearing, didn't you? Give me a sec, because I need to fix myself up, because my skirt's riding up, and that's not... I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Where's the camera? Whoop. This way. Aha! Skills. Skills to pay the bills. Oh, goddamn, that rode up a lot, didn't it? Jesus. So, it is cute. Has little cutout with a strappy thing. I've got, these are stockings, not socks. Oh god, they're uneven as hell, aren't they? Haha, funny. And yeah, it's cute. Is cute. But yeah, is top and skirt. Not, oop, shit, what was that? Top and skirt, not dress. Yeah. Just killing yours. That's okay. I don't know if someone in chat actually did it or is coincidence. Someone is now scanning my kills, which is great. Hey, amazing. There you go. And damn, yeah, look. I've had this top for a very, very, very long time, but the skirt was a thrown gift. I had to adjust it though. When it arrived, the little strappy thing was like this far from the top of the cutout. So I had to unpick the stitching and move it down and re-stitch it in. It happens. Good fit, thank you. This skirt looks like you need a weapon holster strapped to your leg. Yeah, I need a weapon for that, hey. Hey Jas, you looking to get off the forklift / interested in other roles? Look, I'll let him answer for himself, but yes. There you go, yes. Super good, thank you, Sweet. I appreciate it. Thrown to get fear a weapon. Yeah, no thrown to get fear a weapon, I don't think. Although those horns for the headset might count as a weapon. I mean, anything is a weapon if you throw it hard enough. I reckon you could gore someone with those horns. I reckon I could too. I'd need to get them first though. Actually, the horns would go so well with the vibe today. They would, but they're still on throne and not here, so oh well. According to Galaxy, you're sort of limited on the toy guns you can bring into Aussie land. Yeah, because like, why though? Like, why would you want a super hyper-realistic, like, what's the point? Instead weapon thigh strap that holds a drinking horn? Oh, no. Alright, so we're gonna just do chair lists. We're not gonna bother with all the other shit. Just want more rep. Rep. As you may notice, I'm a 99% like a 1% chatter here because I like hearing your opinions. I learn new things about WoW, and it's like I've got a friend sat with me when I'm working playing. Really appreciate you and your content. Ninja, thank you so much for the kind words. That is really, really sweet of you. Thank you. That's super kind. It's shit like that that, you know, makes it worth it. Thank you. Okay, let's go get a chat list. May I ask a noob question? Of course you can, Paint. Absolutely. 100%.
These rats are making a mess of
We love our many-year lurkers, we do. We love our lurkers in general. I should get a Borderlands themed Nerf gun. Couldn't take it home because it wouldn't make it through customs. Yeah. Yeah, there are, like, there's a few restrictions. There are ways to, like, alter them to make them fine. But a lot of people aren't confident making those alterations and stuff as well because you can obviously break shit. When you get cosmetics, do they automatically go in your transmog as you used to have to equip them? It depends. It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. So the big difference is it bound to you? If you loot something and it's bound on, like bind on pickup, and it's immediately soulbound, yes. If it's immediately warbound, yes, you've learned it. If you cannot put it on the AH, then it's yours, then you've learned the transmog. If the only exception to that, that's one category. The other category is BOEs. things that like they drop in and they're not bound to you. You can put them on the auction house and sell them off and all that kind of stuff. Those ones you have to learn. You can vendor them and that will learn them. Or you can equip them and that will also learn them. Or you can disenchant them and that will, if it's disenchantable, obviously you can't disenchant greys, but if you can disenchant them and you do that, it'll learn it. The only thing in the middle there are cosmetic items that are bop. Let me see if I can find one. Is there one on? No, unfortunately not. Oh, yes, there is. Here we go. So you can see here, Undermine enforces spikes. It's got those little pink corners on it. And it says binds to Warband. So that one immediately binds to you, but you have to use it to add the appearance to your Warband collection. That doesn't equip it, though. All that does is consumes the item, and you've got the transmog. So that's the one that's kind of in the middle there.
I'll be waiting.
What is Warbound? Warbound means it's bound to your Warband, bound to your account, which means that you can't put it on the auction house, but you can send it to an alt. For everything, thank you as well, Ninja. Thank you for being here. Warband is what they used to call a campbound. Yeah, they keep changing the lingo. They only changed it once. They changed it when they introduced warbands. Your warband is all of your toons. It's all your alts across, and it's not just on one account. That's the other thing. It's across your entire Battle.net account. Every character you have in your entire Battle.net account is part of one warband. So anything that's warbound can be sent to any of them. It can't be sold, but it's not bound to your character. Make sense? All right, let's get a chat list. Yeah, definitely not a noob question. Very incredibly valid. So already sided with a cartel.
Watch your back.
It'll flag soon. Okay, so 50 turbo cans, 2 races, 3 rares, 10 jobs, 50 fishing pools. All right, so I like the sound of the turbo cans. The races are pretty easy too, so let's... Interesting that there's only one race world quest. The other one hasn't. That's fine.
Well, well, well.
Of course, absolutely. You're very, very welcome. God, this is fucking painful. My worst thoughts are that this isn't going to change. This, like, the frame rate issue isn't going to change when people abandon the zone to move on because it's a problem with Undermine itself. I don't think it's about other players being here. Which means that collecting here is always going to be this bad. It might just be the clutter. Like, that's what you were talking about, right, Kenzie? That there's just so much stuff in Undermine that it has to continuously render all of these little bits of shit. And I've got all those settings turned down. Like, I've done the video, I've done the thing. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Jesus fuck. Sorry, I'm good. Everything's fine. The end of the collector's bounty event, my enchanter had over 900 BOE items in the mail. Fucking Hellcat. Yeah, I made... Fuck off, Nitro. About 650k on the auction house. And I've still got a shitload of stuff on the AH that's in the process of selling. Yeah, about 650k. And I didn't get much of a chance to run stuff off stream because work, right? But yeah, no, it was good. So what should I do after the Koresh video? Because I obviously the Koresh video is coming out with the patch next week because what comes next? I'm thinking maybe because I've done a War Within meta guide and that went gangbusters. People really liked that. So I'm thinking about doing a Dragonflight meta guide as well because that went well. But I'm not really sure because so the next like Koresh collecting goes live with the patch and then the next week is all of the character progression stuff. There's not really a unless I make like a season 3 delves video, but that's not evergreen. Season 3 delves could it's not really evergreen because it's stuff that's like gonna go away, but it could still go well, like right off the bat. No, so I've done 2 races. Maybe 3 races will do it. That's my first time ever. First ever time. You look in your bank, there'll be a Warbound tab that is shared between all characters. You can put the unequipped gear in there to pick. Yeah, unless you got 900 pieces, because there's not 900 slots in the Warbank. Oh, pick up on. You're right, it's Warbound. Sorry, response to the wrong comment. Apologies. Yes, you can either send Warbound gear directly to alts, or you can just stick it in the Warbank. That's what I do. Technically, it's called the Warband Bank. But that's silly, and you should all just call it the War Bank. Good. Good. But yeah, so that's what I've done. I've got way too much shit in the War Bank. I need to clean it out, but that's fine. That's Future Fear's problem. Make a video of everything you've tried, upload it, no one can comment unless they watch it content. Nah. I think that would just... Nah. That would destroy me. That would destroy me. Thank you though. Fat Fingers always clip the cat's key. There's so many nodes and sprites and things. Mine is just busy. I'm not really optimized that well. Next patch we're going to be spread over 2 different zones. It's more spread out and less clutter. 2 different zones? Oh, you mean like Koresh and Tazavesh being counted as 2 separate zones? Yes and no though. They're not super duper set. They're not like massively separate like that. You can just transition from one to the other. It's like a capital city. And Tazavesh isn't that big. Tazavesh is not as big as Undermine. DF meta sounds good. Dragonfly meta guide, yeah. Yeah? A massive gap between Kato and came back at DF. I was like, damn, Miss Haste, yeah. Eventually do a battle for Azeroth meta. Oh, that is absolutely on the books as well, Scarlet. 100%. Every time they add a new meta, you bet your butt I'm going to be adding a guide for it because that's good shit. There's a mount at the end of it. It's a huge amount of achievements and points and all sorts of stuff on DFA, like 100%. It's just a matter of figuring out in what order to do what videos, yeah. DF stuff would be good. Who's the cutest battle pet? Oh my lord. No, I do collecting guides is my kind of niche. If I go too far outside of that, YouTube will begin to hate me. But could definitely do a battle pet collecting guide. I've thought about, because I know Zufu has an article on like these are pets to aim for because they're really useful in a bunch of ways. I could probably, and that's a really good one to be able to clip into shorts as well. You know, 10 battle pets you should collect today. How to get the 10 most useful battle pets in World of Warcraft. YouTube video and correcting everyone's silly names. Forward thumbnail. HC means hardcore. Mine is full 2. Always say it's future Steam's problem. Yes. That's it. Koresh and Tazavesh. Gotcha. Flawless clickbait. Is there any value in video giving general advice on how to optimize or set up your account for new collectors? That is something I want to do eventually too. Like how to get started with collecting. Specifically like add-ons. Did someone, oh, I'm like, shit, have I pulled from all the way over here? No, I haven't. But yeah, add-ons for collectors is a whole video itself. Optimizing for like things to keep in mind when you start collecting. How to start collecting in World of Warcraft. And I can probably use do a Q&A for that too. Get questions from fucking everywhere. Interview it with Novel, that'll have some good questions in it too. Good. Because yeah, I'm kind of like at this point, I'm looking at what Koresh is, I'm looking at what 11.2 is coming, what 11.2 is bringing, and I'm like, how do I put out a video a week? I want to have a consistent upload schedule. I want to. That is my goal. If I plan, it will be better. Sragan, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god, 1,000 biddies, holy shit. That is so sweet of you, thank you. Thanks to your video, I got the war within meta mount. Yes, that is the goal. Thank you so much, but that is amazing. I'm so proud. Well done. Well done. That is what I want. That's what I want. I want all of you to get all of the shit. Everything that you want to collect, I want you to have it. And I want to help you get it in the easiest way possible. Give you a plan of attack so you can make your checklist, you can sit down, you can do your things, daily, weekly, whatever, and get it fucking done. That is my goal. I'm so proud.
This shredder with our newest anti-antifreeze. Test it out by icing down a few things.
What I need to do, there needs to be a Patreon, and there needs to be a tier of the Patreon that is not like blow your mind expensive, but not cheap either, where like every month I'll kind of jump onto your DFA and find something for you to target within some kind of, you can tell me what you want to collect, and then I can jump in there and say, right, this is what I want you to get done. Like, this is what I suggest you target this month. And you don't have to, obviously, I'm not your fucking mother, but I think that'd be really interesting. Because one of the big things, especially when you're starting out with a collection, is like, where the fuck do I start? Right? Like, where do I start? And I think that could be kind of fun, because it's not like, obviously it wouldn't be dirt fucking cheap, because my time is valuable. At least I like to think so. But having a time each month that I could set aside, however much time, to just kind of jump onto somebody's DFA profile, have a squiz, pick something for them, and it doesn't, like, making decisions is really hard for me. Like, choosing what to work on is really fucking difficult because there's too many things. But when it doesn't when it doesn't affect me, decisions are easy. So making a decision for somebody else, fuck it, yep, go for it, do this one. I think that'd be... What do you reckon, guys? What would you... Okay, if I was gonna spend a hot minute looking through your Data for Azeroth profile, and you've said, I like to collect pets, toys, and mounts, and I look through your DFA profile, maybe I hit refresh for you because I need to refresh it so I can see what you've done, and then I have a hunt through and find something that I think you should target, and it takes however long it takes, what would you pay for that from, like, as a monthly pay? As a monthly pay? Fair. English. The fuck. Completely, like, and then I won't be insulted. This is very much theoretical. I'm curious. Because that would not be a very useful thing for some people, but then for other people, it would be one of the most useful things fucking ever. So I would love to know where you all land on that. No wrong answers, no right answers. Just curious. Flawless clickbait. Yeah, look, I'm seriously considering naming my Koresh collecting guide how to collect everything in Koresh except Xalatath's toes. Because look, your girl gotta get some clicks. We'll be fine. I'd change it eventually. I'd change it, get rid of the Xylotath mention. But like, come on.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads coming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already. Now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. I have lost a follower today. And if you're feeling extra generous, there is a link pinned to chat. It's my YouTube channel. There's the word. Thank you, brain. There's a YouTube channel. It's full of collecting guides for World of Warcraft. That is what I do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's what I do. I collect, and I want to help you collect and be the best collector you can be. And that is what we are shit talking about at the moment. Would love a like, comment, subscribe, a watch if you are going to watch. Oh my god, please watch the whole thing. Jesus fucking Christ. YouTube hates me. YouTube hates me because my watch percentage is dropping. And that's fine. That's fine. I need to do better, make better content. But, oh my god. Is there any... Oh no, you already read that one. I've never been to Tazavesh. Tazavesh is pretty. I'm really looking forward to 11-2. Honeyback Harvester, my favorite mountain. Yes! Really? Yeah, but she was told not to do that until she has 20 videos uploaded. Yes, I was. But I don't know if that's... I don't... This patch is going to be weird because for the last 4 months, we've just had nothing but like event. And so there's been all these things that I can make videos, all these events I can make videos on. And now I'm like, now what? So now I have to go backwards. And so that's a skill. I need to go backwards and look at stuff that's still there that people still want to collect and help them with that. And that's a me problem, but I want to plan that out. So I need to, my poor whiteboard has been so fucking neglected. I need to sit down and brain drop some shit onto that. Zamnist, the cutest battle pet. All right, I can do that. Not a mount. Zamnist.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Death! Thank you so much for joining the Fianati. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for the new sub. Oh my god. New sub. There's something special about new subs, hey? I mean, there's also something very special about resubs because it's like, oh my god, yes, I've convinced this person to stick around. But convincing people to like sub for the very first is just... makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Thank you so much. 100 Cinderpon to go. Don't sneeze! Oh my god, you blew it everywhere. Can you imagine? Collecting the cutest battle pets. Oh, yeah, that'd be adorable. As voted by chat. It'd be amazing. New collecting up to see you with Noble. I was like, ooh, I need that add-on.
Sunwell.
Fuck yeah. So did you find me through Noble? Is that... Gotta check. Gotta ask. Oh my... What? Fel, thank you for the gifted sub. That is so sweet. Thank you. And we have a hype training. Oh my god. Thank you. Collecting all the pets? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, man. All right, I am only 6 minutes behind. Congrats, indeed. Yes, for Patreon. Personalized coaching? Yeah, but it'd be like a bit. Fear's 30-day challenges sounds like a fun thing. Right? That could be fun, right? That was both really funny and a really stupid way to find out that my Army of the Damned wasn't actually glyphed. Man, that was an angry tank. Oh, no. Jazz, video on the thing. People go farm, do whatever the thing is.
Chugga, 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 choo-choo!
Oh, so you mean like the same goal for everybody? Right. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Bunches of YouTubers do a whole sub to my Patreon. I put your name in the credits. It's also a good thing to have the last 20 seconds on the ad cards go. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely going to do that as well. That's 100% a thing. Can you imagine Kenzie, the first one? It's like, thank you so much to my patrons. And then it's just like one name. Oh my god, that'd be fucking funny. Has anyone got the achievement for getting gold on all the flight races? Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Which ones though? I mean, I've got all of them, but which ones are you asking about? Would be amazing, price-wise, no idea, hard to price someone else's time. Right, that's it. So that's what I'm saying, like, without thinking about it being my time, like, don't think about that. Think about what that would be worth to you. The amount of time that you spend kind of figuring out, okay, what am I going to target next? How do I then go and get this? Like, what is the goal here? What would you consider reasonable to outsource that once a month? That's kind of the, you don't worry about me pricing my, because that's my problem, right? My hourly worth, that's a me issue. I'm wondering about your kind of thing. Because then there's always the option, if I've got like 7 people who are all interested in just mounts, there's a very good chance I send all of them the same mount, right? Like, so don't like, that's a me problem. I'm wondering what it would be worth to you. The time saved, the convenience, the personal interaction, because it's like I'm talking directly to you and saying, hey, Death, do this. It's all those kind of things. Remember charging USD? Oh, yes. Pay a fee to hound you once a month? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the other thing. You don't have to do it. That's I'd love it. ADHD loves a pointed goal. That 8 quid, so I don't know the Aussie bills. That's okay. I can figure that out. 8 GBP to AUD
the Sunwell
is 16, roughly. Oh my god. Wait. Ah! Ninja! Wait, Junie cheered. Junie, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's so generous of you, sweetheart. And Ninja, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Fear Naughty. Oh my god. So £8 is 16 Aussie dollars. But if I'm charging USD, because that's what everything, that's about $10, $10.50. You could always collect her shoes. So take a specialist $1 per hour, like say 60, divide that by how long you think it would take, half an hour. Yeah, that's it, right? But you don't worry about my worth of time. I'm curious about what it would be worth to you. Because I don't know how long that would take me at the moment because I don't do it. And it would also get faster over time. And the more people there are, potentially the faster it might get because I can batch send out challenges and stuff. Pay for homework, tell the fair teacher you forgot about it. Sounds delightful. Totally out of the blue, the conversation has triggered my mind to recall that there are mount quests for the 4 Legion hatchling battle pets. If you could do that reliably, yeah, you should be able to. You just need to get the pets. After that, it's totally fine. Once you get the pets, it's straight sailing from there. Plan on looking at your guides over the weekend after hitting max level. Fuck yes, Paint. Love to hear it. If I leave it on a loop, does it count as more than one view? Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. There's gonna be constant events going from August to the next 6 months. I know. No, I know. It's gonna be a nightmare, Miji. Oh, Argent tournament. I think I need more space before I go back there. But that's definitely on the list. Excuse me. No, you don't need to apologize, Death. Jesus Christ. Fresh meat, yes. How long until Fair spins up a content management system? What's that? What do you mean by that? Oh, gee, meant to do it. Always seen your BattleNet. Then I was like, I'm gangsters. Yes, absolutely. Get in there. Got to start somewhere. One name, but you got to start somewhere. Yeah, that's it. Definitely seen videos at least like 4 to 6 wouldn't be an issue. It'd just be kind of, I'd find it funny. For me, personally. Might possibly at least have a crew and also on your Patreon. Okay. Huzzah, more subs. Hell yes. Stragan, thank you so much for the biddies. Fair Consulting LLC. My God. Could you imagine? Chibi, thank you for the biddies. Always thought the feet thing was funny and creepy. Then was like, wait, their feet belong to a dead corpse. She's in that weirder. Yeah. Yeah, very much weirder. One day I'll get those mounts done for Legion. Sylvanas is also a dead corpse. That never stopped the Horde fans. Is it okay if I give it a battle pet tippy? Yeah, of course. Of course. Creatives don't really charge per hour because they're all about you're not paying me for my time, you're paying my student loan bills. It depends. There's, yeah, it depends. But the way that we invoice is not hourly. The way that we invoice is very much like completed product. Like this is you're paying for the end result thing. Somebody's not paying me for scripting, recording, editing. They're paying me for a video. Yeah? I then have to decide what that video is worth to me in terms of my time, but they are paying for a video. Even if it turns out it blows out and it takes 3 times as long, or if it manages to actually be really easy and then it's done really quick, it doesn't matter. They're paying for the video. Streams are different. Streams have an hourly rate. But that's because like I'm here, I'm live for X amount of time. During that time, I'm monitoring chat. I'm showing off the things in game that need to be done. We're talking about this, that, and the other. Like it's a whole, that's a service, not a product. You're not paying for a stream. You're paying for a like, yep. But you do pay for a video, a social media post, etc. Is there any other kind of corpse? Probably. I don't know. 901. Hey, well done, Seeker. So glad I finished my coffee already. Coffee helps with the corpse smell. Good call. God damn it. God damn it. Undeads are kind of a living corpse. Corpse feet. Completely forgot about her. If you're Alliance, you want an easy battle master. Hang on. If you're Alliance, you want an easy battle master fight to do to level up the battle master in Shadow Moon Valley. WOD, very easy to do due to it have a plush bit. Yeah, there's a bunch of if you're looking to speed level, Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies has a whole guide on different ways and the most effective ways to kind of level up what you're leveling up. Huge variety of different, and depending on what's available, because a lot of those pet battles sort of cycle a bit as well. So yeah, they've got a really big long guide on all the efficient ways to cycle shit up. Hypertrain success! Level 2, 22%. Oh, how cute. Thank you, guys. That's so generous of you. I think the Xalito's thing is because she always comes into frame from the top down, so you just get her feet. It's also because the internet is full of degens. Since she picks of my feet, I'm not a degen. Worst time for fail caps. No, best time for fail caps. So glad we don't have any degens here. No, only horns on my throne. Is Zally the adjective for describing anything degen? Getting there. Certainly getting there. Loading screen. No dance break. Damn straight. That's it. Oh. Ow! I just like gripped my thigh. You know when you just grab your and ow! Oh boy, that hurts. Only after Thrall's feet. Ooh, interesting. Real DJ now. Yeah. Look, it's a whole thing. Hey, grip strength too high? No, it's not even that. It's just that they fucking hurt. Alrighty. Yeah, we're trying to get there though, and you're helping. Yes. Much help. Just gonna wait for Zygo to load up. Yo, who's ready for player housing? Because I can't wait for the release. There's enough happening between now and then. I do not want them to speed up the release cadence. That would be a nightmare come true. But we're getting there. We'll get there when we get there. I'm helpful. Oh my god, didn't even charge you for. I know. Well, that's your fault. That's on you, honey. That's on you. For your streams during prime degen hours, we just need to get them here. Yeah. Look, maybe eventually. We'll see. We'll see. What add-ons are still loading? Something's weird. Something's not right. Because I was looking at Patreon versus Ko-fi, Coffee or whatever. I'm not really sure what the best thing would be. All of the comparison articles I can find between Patreon and Coffee has been fucking AI written, and I'm like, this is not helpful. There's a joke here about being a hoof man myself, but outside of WoW context, that's a dangerous joke to make. It'll bitty, every WoW thumbnail for YouTube should just now be in character feet. Yeah, look, I don't wanna, but it'd work though, wouldn't it? Need newspapers and spray bottles for swatting. That's two emos we could ask Sheebs about. Mount, yay, Seeker! Congratulations on your Fire Bee with Fire Bee butt. I'm not much of a collector, so I'd like to have the housing system come out. Of course, not rushed, but gives me something to do in times like this where I've done everything I wanted to do for the season. Well, luckily, you've only got like a week and a half until the next season comes out. Like, Wednesday is the new patch. And then a week after that, you've got a new raid, new dungeon, new delve, whole new season. I think the release cadence has been all right. I don't even know what Patreon is. Patreon is like a subscription website where they've got different tiers of subs and you're contributing to somebody creating something, and in exchange you get little tidbits of stuff every so often. Fucking wanna go. Ah, yay for bee-butts that make Seeker happy. Morning, Zab, welcome back. I mean, true, but I've been sitting here with my thumb up my butt for like a month now. I mean, fair, but I mean, that, like, downtime can be good sometimes. Downtime can mean that you go and try something different, play a different game for a little while, or just have a break rather than going hard all the time, 100% of the time. Do you know? Like, it's... Having a little bit of downtime is not that bad, in my honest opinion. Blizzard's gone so far in the other direction. Like, we had content droughts, which were not good, right? Content droughts are bad. But we've gone from having content droughts to never even having a break, to having too many things going on at the same time all at once. So people who actually do enjoy more than one aspect of the game having to choose what they want to do between, like, it's rough.
Thanks for stopping
It's
by.
rough. It's a lot.
Won't find better.
I don't know. I feel like there's a better way to do it, but I don't know. This is what they've settled on for now, at least, and we'll find out if that continues. For me, Patreon tends to favour monthly subs. Coffee, it favours one-off payments, but both can do both. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know Patreon could do one-offs. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know Coffee is more recent. People were talking about Coffee having a better revenue share or something like that as well, but I really don't know. I haven't been able to find enough info on both. How goes life with my Aussie friend? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm going okay. I was meant to do a side gig. Gross. This chat list seems to be crap on this tune. That's fine. We'll go start with that one. If that makes sense. I'm probably one of the few people like having a crazy amount of things to do. I feel like I'm a full-time content creator, right? I have more time than most people to play the game because it's my literal job. If I can't get everything done, what the fuck hope does somebody who has a job and children and a spouse have? And that's what makes me feel bad, is that there's teeny tiny percentage of the player base who can do everything and the vast majority have to pick. And if they have to pick enough, if they have to keep picking... no, not that one. I don't want that one. If they have to keep picking, eventually is it going to get to the point where they just don't bother? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Off with you then. Hurry back. Off with you then.
I worry a little bit, that's all.
Yeah?
The raid last night for cheese. Got the minimum out, well done! Finally, last time walking dungeon for my DK went from 50 to 65 already, only 4 dungeons, holy shit. Coffee also allows things like having shops or commissions. You can set up memberships with tiers, same as Patreon. I think Patreon might now allow hosting of videos, but I could be wrong. Interesting. From all that I've seen, it seems to be that YouTubers use Patreon and streamers use Coffee because Patreon started from YouTubers and for a long time had rules that didn't allow streamers. Interesting, okay. Okay. Differences come to mind. A few of my buddies told me Mop had a crazy amount of dailies and it drove them nuts, yeah. Mop is definitely, back then, I mean, it was a very long time ago, remember, when it first came out. Mop does have a lot of dailies. A lot of dailies. That's a gate. Really skipped Astley Duos, already plenty of things to do, missed out on a limited time pet, yep, and mounts. Or mount, singular, I can't remember. I think it was maybe just one mount. Did we still have a 25 daily limit in MOP, or is that when they removed it? I'm pretty sure it was still around then, yeah. But still, 25 a day is like... It's still a lot, hey. Mount singular, I think it might have been singular, you're right. Sometimes when I try to get one crab and I pull everything, good. On turtle mount, I'm happy to support creators on either Patreon or Coffee. There isn't a wrong choice, just what's right for you. Yeah, I know, that's the problem though, which one's fucking right? Like, it's tricky, hey. It's tricky. But that's up to me to figure out. That's not a your problem. That's not a you problem. That is a me problem. Finished the Duos event. Forgot to buy them out. Oh no! Remember having to choose which rope I was going to fully ignore to speedrun Shadowpan? Yeah. One turtle mount. Yeah. Was I accidentally sending that twice, Mitt? That's alright. It happens. Yeah.
At your service.
But as long as people are having fun, that's the big thing. As long as folks are having... Did that not turn in? God damn it. As long as folks are having fun, that's what matters. Alright, 3 rares, 10 jobs. Why does it still say I'm not sided with a cartel? Oh, it's stretch. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I had one from before too. Shit. Content management system of those things where you post all your ideas for content and what progress they're all at, if they have time restrictions or sponsor requirements, all that stuff. Basically, it's just web-based planning software for when you need to coordinate people and things on a content release schedule. So I have 2 of those. So I use Buffer. Buffer's also my... Ow. Oh, that fucking hurt. Buffer is my scheduling software. It's my scheduling platform for social media content, which I've been neglecting lately, as you've probably noticed. But it also has an area where you can dump content ideas as well. So that is where I do a lot of that stuff. I also have a YouTube-specific spreadsheet for that because my YouTube coach gave me that with a whole bunch of, like, how to decide which one to make next kind of thing. Which has value. And so I use that on occasion too. But then I've got Asana. Asana is my day-to-day planning thing. And when I have contracts and stuff, that's where that goes. Because if things have deadlines, they need to be scheduled. And Buffer doesn't, like, it doesn't really do scheduling the way that I would want it to for that. Like, I have to, by this date, I have to send off my draft, and then by this date I have to post, and then by this date I have to report, and then this date I do the stream, and then, do you know what I mean? And then at this date, I collate everything and send an invoice, sort of thing. So it's, yeah, it's a little bit different. But yeah, so I have a bunch of that. Just in different places depending on what exactly the shit is. I would love to have that somehow kind of... Asana does do project management as well. So I could put ideas and stuff in there. Asana can't post directly to socials though. And I don't know, there might be an integration with Buffer. Asana integrates with a lot of stuff, so it might integrate with Buffer, but I'm not 100% sure. And then, but that'd be paid. And I don't have, Asana is targeted at businesses, not sole traders, and so it's expensive. And it has, like, you cannot get a sole, like, you can't just get a one person plan. The minimum is 2 seats. The minimum's 2 seats, and on top of that, because it's been suggested, well, if it's 2 seats, why don't you find another content creator and go in on it halvesies, and each of you can use it. The problem is that each of those seats would be under the same company, which means that they would be able to see my stuff, and I would be able to see their stuff, and that is a problem when you have things that are under NDA. A problem with a capital P. Yeah. Just one total amount. Coffee, you can set overall goals to reach. Yeah, I think you can do that on Patreon as well. Question mark. Like, at this point, I'll be able to pay for this, and at that point, I'll be able to do that. And if I get this much, then I will release an extra comic panel a week or whatever. Like, it's, yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff on Patreon as well, I think. Overall, I think both the platforms are very similar. Just because, I mean, you know, once you've got industry best practice, why would you not offer something that your competitor is offering that works well? Content management is it, right? Small as your back. No, my abs. Other side of my body. Yeah, the class I did last night wasn't a tricks thing. It was conditioning. And almost everything we did was abs and thighs. So I'm in, I believe, what is called agony. Yeah, it's great. Super fun. Fine line between stretch and dislocate. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Agony, hype, yeah. What is it? The pain is just the muscles growing or something? Yeah. It's alright. I'll survive. I'll survive. I hear you for attending class, being across the agony phase of discomfort, then nothingness sooner rather than later. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I need to get better at having protein, like, straight after class. Like, take a... Because I've got shakes at the moment. I don't have bars or anything, but I've got shakes. So I need to, like, take my shaker and the powder to class and then mix it up, like, immediately after class and just start downing it. Yeah. Agony is progress. That's it. That's it. Fun thing about working out, though, is that endorphin rush you get. Once you get that, you'll see why some people get addicted to working out. It's a natural drug. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Last time I went to a gym class, it was my ex's boxing class next day. I couldn't move my arms at all. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely bananas. Oh. I should go straight there because that's a mount drop, potentially. Is it already dead? No, okay. Eh. I do need 3 rows, so this will help. How about whey instead of bars? I've got protein shakes, is that what you mean? Like, I've got whey protein concentrate powder that you mix into a shake. Miss Muffet was on that Gaines grind set. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I miss my old body and I want her back. So I'm gonna get her back. Come hell or high water. Protein shakes? Yeah, that's what I've got at the moment. They're just a little less convenient than a protein bar just because like you gotta mix them with water, you gotta have the shaker, like all that. Well, not, you don't have to have the shaker, but it helps break up the clumps, that's for sure. Yeah, a bar's just a little more portable and practical. But I do have shakes though. I've just gotta actually use them. Whose body are you using now? Mine, but she's changed. Yeah, protein bars are also expensive. They are. They are. Miss me grew up playing AFL body to my now knees and back body. Yeah. That's it. That's it. So calculations out of my head. Really going. Famous 29th clone. God. Imagine. Where? Okay, no more rares at the moment. I should do gerbs. I need to do 10 gerbs.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Hopefully these ones work. Devil on one shoulder and an angel on the other. This is probably the worst checklist I've had so far out of the 3. Like, they're so bad. Oh my god. Seriously, Undermine? Like, are you fucking kidding? The way we go and lights me ahead.
How you doing, pal?
Miss my body letting make a bunch of cracking noises every day I empty the dishwasher. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 6 days a week of basketball through high school. I haven't been careful going too hard now. Sometimes you get a good beat out of the joint cracks. Oof. Even now, 30 plus, I'm like, wonder if a team would just let me train with them and bench right in case, but not use me. I mean, there's no, like, there are adult teams for pretty much everything. It just depends on where you're located. You got to find them. That's the thing. But there are adult teams for nearly everything. And they're often mixed skill as well, which is good, because it means you can kind of go at your own pace and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm 35, and I was never particularly active when I was younger. I've never really enjoyed sport at all. But pole, fuck me, man. Pole is another beast entirely. And I love it. I can't not. It's just incredible. Empowering as fuck. Especially after going from, like, you know, having arthritis and not being able to walk to being able to make these incredible shapes with my body, suspended upside down off the floor. Like, it's feels good. Feels good.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
And the fact that, like, one of the things that, like, with exercise, you've got to go and go and go and go and go to see any kind of gains, right? Like, it takes ages to train your body into doing what you want it to do and to get it into the shape that you want, and then it's hella fucking maintenance to keep it there. With pole, you do one class, you leave with a new trick. So it's like in-game achievements. You put in the effort and you get an immediate reward. And that's fucking addictive. That's addictive.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Scrim team's usually a thing. West Coast couldn't do any worse. Look, I take up space still, have the frame, just not the speed or cardio. Fair. Actually looking at signing up for Pilates. Ah, yes, Squid. That sounds amazing. My wife loves Pilates. It's been so good for her mental health too. Considered yoga. Honestly, as far as conditioning, low joint stress, flexibility has been a game changer for me. Yoga is like, so many people are just like, oh, yoga's just spicy stretching. It's so not. Like, yoga requires so much strength and stability and just, oh my God, it is a fucking workout. It is a proper fucking workout. Don't write it off. Actually, plus maybe Pilates with the wife. Yes. Started at pole gym. My first class would be here's how to stand up near the pole and stare it into submission. Yeah, literally. Well, that's the thing. You start with spins. You start with spins and grips and climbs. So your spins let you learn how to move around the pole and how to swing your body with enough momentum to get you around it, but not so much momentum that you spin yourself off into the nether, right? It's about the control thing, and it's about moving your body and getting you used to moving your body in a way that maybe you haven't before, that kind of stuff. Then your grips, right? One of literally the first trick that I learned at pole, the first trick was what's called a split grip. A split grip, it's called a split grip because you're gripping the pole split. You have one arm up high, you stand like 30 centimeters away from the pole, and you have one high and you have one low, and you grip and you take your feet off the floor. That's it. That's the trick. Because then from there, once you've gotten yourself to the point where you can take your feet off the floor gracefully, you can then, so it goes from, so at the start, we're just kind of like that, and that's it. You're taking your feet off the ground for half a second, and then it's a little bit longer, and a little bit longer, and then you very gracefully, you're holding and you engage, and you lift your feet up, and then you put them down apart, like a dancer almost, and then you pick them up, and then put them down. And then you get to the point where you can lift your legs up and then put them out into a straddle and do all sorts of funky shit with your legs because you're there and you're completely suspended just using that split grip. But you can do whatever. And then you get to the point when you're split grip, and then you rotate your body while holding into the same places and wrap your body around the pole and do other stuff. So your first trick is literally take your feet off the ground. That's it. Like anybody can do pole. There are some adjustments that need to be made. If you are potentially disabled, maybe you're missing some limbs or something like that, there are adjustments that need to be made. But there are fucking creators out there. There's one particular woman, and I don't remember her name, I'm so sorry. But there is a woman who is in a wheelchair, has no legs, and her whole thing is that she does pole. And so she wheels up to the pole, she grabs it, she lifts herself out of her chair, and then it doesn't fucking matter anymore. And I think that's really fucking amazing. Like, not as like a inspiration porn thing. It's not about that. But her upper body strength is fucking insane. It is goals. And that's just, oh, fuck yes. Anyone can do pole. Sometimes it just takes some adjustments and not adjustments to you, adjustments to what you are trying to accomplish. Adjustments to the goals. But yeah, anyone can do pole. Oh, the Monsters the Rug. Yep, okay, I remember this one. It's insane stretching my legs as me full bone shaking like a baby giraffe trying to walk. I know, right? My ex used to call yin yoga active napping. I'd bend that pole like a spoon and lean matrix into submission. You don't want the pole bent though. It makes it harder to do tricks. Not standing, taking weight off my feet is a major plus for me. That's it. That's it. But like that's, yeah, it's anyone can do it. It just takes some time, obviously, because everyone comes to it at a different level of ability and stuff like that, but everyone can do pole. I can't wait to get the pole installed because I really want to start doing some pole content as well. Oh, it's a trash compactor one. But yeah, that'll we'll see how we go. Used to live across the street from Pole Gym. After a month, they moved there. COVID lockdowns hit. They didn't have any classes. Can't really do that remote. We, like the gym that I was at when COVID went bang, we transitioned to at-home stuff, and it was all about, like, some people had at-home poles already.
Tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
I wouldn't recommend learning for the very first time by yourself. Having an instructor there is really important in terms of safety and just learning, like, how to not hurt yourself. But we went to basically pole targeted conditioning from home kind of stuff, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is.
The chemicals people throw away.
It is what it is.
Get into that junk and cook up some free potions.
There are some things that are definitely harder to do remotely. Once you know what you're doing, you can do it at home. Starter wouldn't be recommended. Agreed. That's it, yeah. So, like, for example, when I get my own pole, I'm paying for one class a week because that's all I can afford, and I can barely afford that, but I'm making an effort because I need it, like, for my physical health, for my mental health, for all that kind of stuff. Like, I need this. So I'm doing the thing. I'm making it work. But that means once I get the home pole set up, I can do my one class, and then I could train every single day just doing the same thing that I did in class if I wanted to. And that would work. But yeah, I need to go through,
You do the work. I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
they've got a whole, because I'm at into prep at the moment is the level that I'm at. They've got beginner, intermediate prep, intermediate, advanced prep, advanced, elite prep, elite, and I'm currently at into prep, so like 1 foot off the ground kind of thing. Because I've lost a lot of strength and stuff, and that's fine. So I'm hoping that once I get the home pole set up, I'll be able to go back and drill the beginner stuff and then drill the into prep stuff so that I can level up faster. Get the strength going better. There are a couple of skills I already have from like inter and advanced prep, but I don't want to kind of push myself too far. I'm also struggling to relearn all the terminology because I've been to 3 different gyms now, and all of them call everything different shit. All of them call everything different shit. So it's, yeah, wild. Nice addition to my workout. So yeah, for sure.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots.
I need to reach out to my cousin again and just see. Because he said to like touch base this week, and then I did, and then I haven't heard back, so. We'll see. Do something to build up stamina, get in shape again. I can't even get onto the floor and back without lots of effort and a floor pillow. Yeah. Look, it's baby steps is a big thing as well. Like, one of the things that I got really frustrated with was not being where I used to be and then trying and pushing myself too hard and then hurting myself. Because I should be able to do this. I could do it before. So yeah, just taking the time is, yeah. My bad side is horrendous now. Actually horrendous. Oh, yay. New mog. Because, like, obviously you have your dominant side, right? Like, your dominant hand or anything or whatever. So you have a strong side and then you have a not-so-strong side. So we'd call it the bad side, or my first gym called it the drunk side. And mine's now really bad. It's, like, a lot worse than it was. So I need to drill that, and it's hard to drill something that doesn't feel good to do. But that's fine. We'll get there. There's my 10 jobs. So we can turn that off. Wonder if I can get there in time. Maybe not in this mount. If we want to get far away, there we go.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
One goblin's tragic oil spill is another's marketing opportunity. So get in there and clean up with our patented cleaning products.
Already dead? Seriously? Fuck. Alright. Have I done Galagio? Does that count as a rare for this? Garbage? Pretty sure the ogres I'm killing will be extinct soon. So many bees. My god, I remember that grind. I remember that grind the second time because I had to do Kurunai as well. Wait, Kurunai? No. Yes? Wait. I think it was Kurunai. There were two. The Horde version and the Alliance version. And I did the Alliance version reasonably recently. Not super recently, but reasonably. Wait, what? Ah, fuck. I didn't realize I was that close. Oopsie daisy. I've done that one already, so that won't count. Oh, they're doing the quest, never mind. Chronoback, gotcha, I was. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, not so bad. Respawn is pretty quick. Yeah, they are pretty quick. It's good. How you like me now? How you like me now?
We've loaded up this shredder with our newest anti-freeze. Test it out by icing down a few things.
Where'd you get that body from? Where's Sal? Oh, this one over here. Right. Hey, where'd you get that body from? That was a quick respawn. Oh, I thought I was moving around because somebody else was here. God damn it. Shit. Sidewalk to that K-pop could run. Fucking A. Welcome on in, Tom. Hope you're doing well today. Hard, yes. It's just so entertaining as well, hey? Like, such entertaining tracks. Ironically, I'll Be Your Honey, Never Expire is a bar. Yeah! Beautiful. Oh. I'm gonna die here. Fine. Oh, hope Hope you're doing well today, Tom. Welcome on in. Hard agree. Hey, look, friend. Okay, let's go. I'm good. Everything's fine. Okay. Nothing to see here. Okay, good. Rare, done. Let's go. Chat list. Turn him in. Is Via good? I'm fine. Totally fine. Don't stress. I'm totally squared away. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, where the fuck am I going? I've completely lost my train of thought. Okay, just messages from a friend. I'm good. Only angry man class gets too long. Jack's quote, fantastic. Doing very well, getting 2 ready for season 3. Oh, good. What are you playing? Have you made your mind up on what you're going to main? Or are you maining multiples, which is totally also valid. She's better than good, she's great. She's Madeline, she's Madeline. Yeah, that's it. She's lawful good. I mean, yeah, apparently.
Hi there.
I'm not a paladin. All right, good. We turn it in here.
I got something for you. Thanks for stopping by.
What am I at now? That's... Oh, shit! 74%! Guys. Can we get exalted tonight? Holy shit. Oh, this buff is serious fucking business. Shout out to Madeline. Pepito wishes he was that cool. Hey, let's not get back into Madeline. Why? She's adorable. VDH, Prot Warrior, Rep Paladin, bear for my copium addiction. Brilliant, Tom. Good on you. Yes is on cooldown. That's an unfortunate. It's a pity. Fucking frame rate bullshit. I can't move. All right, here we go.
Not enough pain.
Where am I even going? I can't think. Right, okay. Cheers to the hydrate. Ow, did you hear that? That was my shoulder. Oh. Fucking hell. All right, we're good. Hi there. Fucking torture. Anyway, it's fine. Stretch and drink is the goal here. Sure. That's anyway.
Get him out of our way.
Stop that. We're gonna jump in here and we're gonna zone out. We're gonna switch tunes. And ooh, I reckon we could exalted. English, fair. I reckon we could get to exalted. I'm gonna get to exalted. Not really, but we went down the rabbit hole pretty far last time and it got weird. No. Madeline is cute and fine and wonderful. Okay, you gonna behave now? Yes. Weird is how we roll. Sometimes, well, actually more often than not these days, hey. Behave in this stream, not in my DJing stream, right, Kenzie? Sounds fake, Kenzie, can't imagine anything ever getting weird in here. Things have been a little weird the last, what, week or so? Maybe a little bit, yeah, about last week or so. Things have been weird. Weird good, though. Right. Weird good. It could always stand to be weirder. I mean, there are horns on throne. Just saying. As Sam keeps pointing out to literally everybody. I do wonder though, if Fear gets horns, what does Chair get? Horns are not weird. I mean, they could be. Wings? Aww. Actually, hang on. Fucking skirt. Oh. With the straps on the back, I reckon that'd be doable. Like hook them up to the bit, because I've got, that's the thing holding the eyes on, and that's hooked up to the plastic doodad for the neck pillow. I reckon there's enough hardware there that I could make it work. But they'd have to be like ultra wide to be able to see them past the already wings, and I'd also have to be real careful not to fucking break them, because that's something that I would do, is knock the chair on shit and snap them off and then have to try to fix it a million times over. That would be a problem. Halo could also work. Halo could also work. Bad look of it, a trip to Specsavers. No, chair's fine. Chair's fine. Someone I wish I could get Fear to collab with, but they're like on the opposite time zone because they're a European night out. Who? Fear would need to wake early, but it could work. Mix. Ah. I think the problem there would be that she has to actually know who the fuck I am to want to do that. You guys know me, but fucking no one else does. Mama Taylor's is people use them as hooligans. Back in my edgier days, we used to say that the horns are only there to keep the halo straight. I'm sorry, can I just point out the first thing Noble says in a week gets caught by auto mod? Sorry, too good. Too good. Welcome back. Yeah, we're good together. It's the easiest thing I would tell. But look, I mean, that'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. Certainly wouldn't say no. I hate you too, Automod. Yeah. Automod doesn't hate you. Just really likes to, like, bonk. And thin eyes? No, definitely not. Automod's a robot. Doesn't have a heart, doesn't have a brain, it's fine. Automod can sometimes slip out, it's insane. Yeah. There's a clip from when I was farming Insane, and I truly, like, everyone in chat was like, what the fuck just happened? I think Fear finally broke, because I'd been farming, I had been pickpocketing lockboxes for like a solid week at this point, right? Every stream, all stream, pickpocketing Murlocs on the Isle of Quel'Thanas, and someone said something that was entirely, completely fine. Entirely and completely fine. Nothing in the sentence was even contextually potentially out of whack, nothing at all. And Automod said, caught for sexual reasons, and the phrase that it said it had caught was lezzy. Like Lezzy twice. And there was nothing even close to that in the message. And I saw it, and I went, what? And then just lost my fucking shit. I couldn't breathe. It got to the point where, you know, when you've been laughing too hard and you can't get air and you start dry heaving? I fucking lost my shit. And I couldn't, for like 10, 15 minutes, I couldn't get a word out. And everyone was like, oh, she's finally snapped. That's it. Insane grind over. Fear's gone insane. It's happened. It's done. And then I finally managed to explain what had happened, and it just, yeah, it was It was a time. Automod has been its own source of entertainment regularly.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. Oh, the number has actually gone up now. There was a point earlier when the followers had gone down for the stream, and I'm like, oh, good, brilliant. No, there's follow on Twitch, important. Also, link pinned to chat, YouTube channel. Follow, like, wait, no, you don't follow on YouTube, do you? Like, comment, subscribe, all that kind of shit. Definitely not a video about Xalatar's feet coming out on Wednesday. Everything other than Xalatar's feet. I mean, you know. It'll be fine. No, it's a collecting guide to everything on Crash. Everything. Everything outdoors in Crash. And it's, oh my god, guys, it's so much fun. I love it. I love it. I keep having to be like, no, you gotta play live. You gotta play retail. You gotta play live for actual collecting. Not, I can wait. I can be patient-ish, sort of, not really. But that's fine. That's fine. Where do you think I hang out when y'all are asleep? Yeah. No, that is Chair, and they got it out for me as well. Why does Chair have it out for you? What has Chair done? What has Chair done? My Autobot for about a month just singled out one of my followers. You can say anything was great. Yeah, so the Automod actually learns. If it catches enough from you, it'll start catching everything from you because it thinks you're suspicious. You can teach it by letting everything through, but it's hard and it takes a while. Oh, this is the tune with engineering. I should go and get the one thing. Excuse me. Look, I'm glad Tanquin was speaking out loud on that collab stream. Could you imagine if Autobot captured that moment of hers? If it was, that had to have been the highlight of the entire collab. First stream, Tanquin suggesting that Dark Mech was balding, and then second, two guys coming from behind, or coming from the back. It just. All five of us. None of us could talk. None of us could speak. We were just, all of us were just broken. Well, we managed to do a whole dungeon boss without communicating a single thing other than laughter, which was good. But, oh my god. I love those guys. They're so good to work with. So good to work with. I hope I get to do it again soon. Truly. But that is at the whims of Blizzard. At the whims of Blizzard. All right, I need a trash can. I think that's one over there. I just saw a glimpse of purple. No, it's a chest, but I'll take it anyway because that means it won't ping again. Oh, it's one of... Oh, yeah, these are fine. Would have allowed it die funny AF. Yeah, but not in, like... Nah, had to be live, had to be in speech. Legit cackled. What am I like keeping you on your toes? Very much so. Started the insane grind, but Bar can't do it. I'm amazed of you who did. Bravo. What gets you stuck, Chaos? I feel like there's got, like... I wonder how much has changed since I earned it. Because I'm just thinking that's gotta be a video. Eventually. I wonder if I can stretch the insane to 8 minutes. I reckon I probably can. Video is about her feet and various things one can smear them with. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. Automod thinks I'm nasty. Automod is trying to overthrow us. Good thing Automod can't stop you. No, it can't, because you're a mod. Mods and VIPs. Mods and VIPs get around Automod, but you gotta be careful with that, because then you give somebody VIP to stop having to automod them, and then they can fucking post links, they can do all sorts of naughty shit, so you gotta be careful. And I'm a married man, yep. So fucking funny. Let's not take a damage to heal with my palette. Oh my god, Nit. Good luck, you've got this, Ravenholt wasn't that bad, the cartel's killing pirates to Exalted? No. Killing pirates to Exalted. I did that in a group. We got a stream team. We got a group of people from chat together, and we just went at it for I'm just not even gonna bother. We killed a shitload of pirates for a really long time, and it was good, and it worked, and it was fine. So I'm doing the same farm. Guess I'm not saying it all. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it too. I enjoyed it too. I'm with you on that one. Don't you worry. So I just got turned off the new overlays. My frame drops were driving me balmy as soon as I disable that bang issue gone. Yeah, turning like Discord overlays are fucking useless. Can confirm. There we go, 25 dumps is done. Scrap cans, 3 rares, 10 jobs, 50 fishing pools. That'll do. I hate it when I can't unsay some things. Yeah. Gonna follow for 6 years to become VIP just because so I can post a link. Yeah, we actually, that's a lie. I do have VIPs. I had 2 VIPs in the past, both of whom are now mods, and Zam and Jack. The only other VIPs I have are actual family, like blood relatives. Like my mum and my dad and my stepdad. And that's because every time Fiamma's mum gets into chat, there's always a bunch of people who go, actually, is that a troll? But it's not, it's my actual mum. That's her actual account name. There's also Fiamma's stepdad and Fiamma dad. So that's, yeah, they have, they have VIP so that everyone knows that they're not trolls and so that I know that it's not someone who's created it without a single letter somewhere or whatever. But yeah, beyond that, no. We don't actually have any VIPs here. I considered having stuff. I tried to figure out how I would allocate VIPs, and it always just got too fucking complicated. I know I've got a lot of creator friends who have VIPs for like other creator friends, so I think that might be a thing. Everywhere, like every single stream that I'm a VIP in, it's either somebody I know IRL or it's a creator I'm reasonably close with, so it seems like that's how other people do it. My brain is too logical. I can't just say, oh, this person's a VIP and that person's a VIP. My brain goes, but what if somebody who's in a similar category complains and asks why they aren't a VIP, and how do I explain that to them? The actual answer, Fia, is you don't. It's up to you. They can get fucked, but that's not how it works in my head. Did the most insane way, exalted the pirates and goblin cartels all at once. Yeah, I didn't do that. I got exalted with the pirate with Bloodsail and then went back to the cartels, but now I have Bloodsail on a different tune. Yeah. Anyone else assign characters to people in chat? My brain is an image of what I think people look like. Like when I speak with regulars in chat, I feel like they know I know what they look like. A little bit. A little bit, but I don't, like when I try to really think about it, like obviously there are people who I've met, right? There are people who I've met at cons and things like that. But, and that's easy. But, when I'm talking to someone like Junie, for example, right? I don't know, I have no idea what Junie looks like. I've never seen a photo, I've never met her, I don't know. And that's okay, like, cool, whatever, that's fine, not like, but I'm sure that I can imagine her saying things and doing things, like, with a physical body, right? But then when I try to think, actually, what does Junie look like in my head? No idea, I can't, I can't kind of grab onto, it's like, what is her hair color? Don't know. Fucking, I don't know. So, even though she's probably mentioned it at some point. But yeah, it's, yes, I absolutely have an image of a regular in my head. But if I try to actually, it's, you know, when you see something in a periphery and then when you try to look at it, it just kind of disappears. It's that kind of a sensation. Make sense? Fiamma's mum coming in to post a bunch of links. Yep, that's it. That's it. Sweet that your family is active like that. Yeah, mum's been on stream a few times. Dad's been on stream once. Yeah, no, they're awesome. They're super supportive. I wouldn't be here if they weren't as supportive as they were. It's even more intense for those I've done like with and spoken with over Discord. Yeah, my mum is Death Trout's mum. Someone tried to troll me with Death Trout's mum. Oh, with an O, it was like, sorry dude, not American. Yeah, that's funny. But that's part of like, that's why I've given them VIP badges, so that they don't think they've done something wrong if they get caught by automod. Not that they know what automod is and how it works, but they might think they've done something wrong. Or like people think they're a troll. Plus I can distinguish if somebody comes in here with a fake name. I can be like, that's not you because you don't have the badge. Super easy. She likely wouldn't know how. Said with all love. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Agreed. I mean, she can copy paste links into a chat. She knows how to do that. But mum is not super technically savvy, technologically savvy, and that's fine. Not everyone is. Explanation is cop it, dickhead. The answer is sorry. Dice roll was not on your side. It's a valid one, Automod. Yeah. When I looked it up to find how to do the whole grind and saw it was possible, I was like, I need this. Yes. Look like a camel that is. I look like a camel that has only had its chin shaved. What? Do you mean like trimmed or like shaved to the skin? Because that's two very different like visual images. Paint can with googly eyes. I can see that. I can, yeah, absolutely paint, 100%. Look like a male sim with all the sliders set to the middle. Oh my god, like stereotypical person. Yeah, god. Some people really do look like people, the most people of people, you know? And I know that's the stupidest thing to say, but you get it. You know what I mean. Aside from streamers, I just imagine y'all as disembodied heads from Futurama. Look like a male suit. Wait, no, I got that. Me, technically you could have seen what I look like. Really?
Is another's marketing opportunity. So get in there and clean up with our
Wait, what?
Products.
Now I'm trying to like win. But it's okay. Like I don't want you to You. Die. Let me get around the fucking chair. Let me kill it. Alright, did the insane grind that way too. Need to have all those green bars. Really don't know, man. I just throw words together. Perfect. Anyone good with Photoshop able to give me a camel with a shaved chin? I look like my legal name is Guy Person. I love that. Do you love the ability to blend into a crowd? Your genetics are the default setting. Yeah, like I enjoy describing my singing voice as a goose farting in the fog. Words are fun. Words are fantastically fun. Hard agree. I need to get 100 scrap cans as well. This is not gonna, I'm gonna have to go to the next pile, I think. I've tweeted you my profile picture. Oh my god, so it is, Judy. Holy shit. I've never, like... Is it weird to, like, you see a reply from somebody and you go to their profile to open their picture to see what they look like bigger? Like, is that a thing people do regularly? Because I don't think that's something... I don't think I've ever expanded your profile picture. Does that make sense? Have the train Southern Cross immediately disappear? Yeah. I can imagine. Every time Fia says die, I look at the screen, blink for a second about context and go, oh, that's right, not me. Oh, shit. It took me a second. If that camel Photoshop happens, dibs for my display pic. Message if I get it. Depends what the little picture looks like. Lamau, true. Sometimes the fuck is that? Don't expect people to have opened it, to be honest. Yeah, fair. Me with the entire month of June. Yeah, except I call you Junie. which is not particularly helpful, I guess. Number, baby. Always said to me, you look like you're fine. Open up your loving arms. I want some. That reminds me, it's August 1. Guess what that means? Oh no. What does that mean? Trading post tomorrow for Oceanic folk. Generic middle-aged rocker, tubby long hair tattoos battle jacket, that's me, hell yes. Patch in a few days, it was first. Embargo and remind you about Lovers Net. No, incorrect. Incorrect. You've got to wait until August something. It was a specific, there was a date. It was halfway through, what's it? I'm in combat, I think, so I can't open the calendar. I don't care about killing the Gladio. I need my cans. Give me cans. Right, round, round, round. Now dies a burn near the bottle. Start or end date, middle of it. Middle of the 2-week period. Okay, I got my 100 scrap cans. Why has it said I still haven't sided with the cartel? There we go, because I had to complete one. I just went and embiggened my own profile picture. Good job. I think I need to change mine. Round, round, round. Yeah, I think I missed some messages. What's the picture looks like? And I was like, the fuck is that? In the time on the June. How many filters are on your camera? This one? None. None. Why? So I have the big lights off, and I have 2 Lytra Beam LXs from Logitech, which are my lighting setup, and they're really fucking good. So they help with good lighting, eliminate some of the shadows and stuff like that, because I've got the 2 of them to cross thingamajig. And it's not on 4K. It is a 4K camera, but it's not on 4K because it'd fuck with all the processing. I think it's on 1080p. Why do you ask? August 1, embargo, August 1. Right, calendar, I can check. August 11. August 11 is when you're allowed to talk to me about it. All horses' birthday. Now Diane's been in a bottle, sort of end date, flatterer. What kind of shitty ass quality picture did I choose? What? No, it compresses it. Twitter compresses it. Pinch and a punch for the first day of the month. August 10, 11. Yeah. Was reading, teasing, there's many filters on people's shit these days. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, not on here. I can't be fucked, basically. It just makes it more difficult when I go to conventions and shit and people don't these are not glasses, right? These are blue light reflecting glasses. I don't have a prescription. Plus they're cute, but it's mostly the blue light thing. I used to get headaches like a lot when I was streaming. And these, look, it might be the embargo. Brain. It might be the placebo effect, but when I started wearing these, the headaches went away completely. I used to have to pop a couple of Panadol halfway through every stream to keep going. And since I started wearing these, that it just isn't a thing. Saving a shitload of money on Panadol, that's for sure, on painkillers. But they're cute, right? So when I go to real life events, even though I'm not on a screen, I still wear them because nowadays I'm more recognizable with them on. It's a branding thing, right? So if I was completely unrecognizable in my streams, in my videos, in my photos, I feel like that's going to bite me harder than not looking perfect on social media. I mean, I still know my angles. I still take photos at, like, the right angles and all that kind of shit. Because, I mean, that's fucking drilled into us as women on the internet these days, right? But,
Well, I'm better.
yeah. That's the violet eye. Was I checking the wrong... I wasn't. 79%. Where did I get the extra percent on Alexia from then? Because it jumped extremely. Oh, it might have been turning in a weekly. That's probably it, maybe, I reckon. We'll see. I'd be handing you a timeout like for breaking back about 9 days. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. No, RX must be nice. I will have one soon though. Genetically speaking, both of my parents had glasses in the tail end of their 30s, and I'm now 35, and I have had a computer since I was 2 years old. They didn't. So I am 100%, like, I am at the point, like, I need to book in an eye test. And I would not be surprised if I got a script. That's okay. I have blue eye glasses. Hey, also my glasses are amazing, but work in IT, yeah. I, like, once I do get a script, because I know I'll get one and that's fine. Once I do get one, they'll do, like, at least I know a style that looks good. And, the other thing, I'll have them blue light reflective coated as well. E-girls need their glasses, it is known. I mean, there's a lot that don't have they have the glasses, but I mean, it works for me. Trade embargo and headaches announced, more to come. Aloha, this is the way. I'm a junior, I wasn't too far off. I went to people, yay! It's weird, I've only been wearing glasses for like a year or so. My students don't know me without them or a beard. Yeah, it's super strange. Because we don't remember the details of faces. We remember the big things that stand out. Red hair, red lipstick, blue eyes, glasses. Like, those are the kind of, like, yeah. When I had my red contact in and when I had my grey Sylvanas wig on, it was a disconnect, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. We don't register all the minutiae of a face. Okay, I'm feeling less confident we can get to Exalted now. I'm kind of sad. What the fuck happened? Why? Maybe it was doing the 10 jobs that got me the extra rep. Maybe. Crappy sense of humor sometimes. Wife points it out. Like, that's okay. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. And I just play the people game all the time. So you go right time to your kids to sleep. And no worries, Death. No worries. Enjoy. Yeah, the commands only work when they're at the start of the message, unfortunately. But enjoy your lurk. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. But if we're playing a human since Classic, the 10% rep ad didn't exist at first, that's it. Well, that doesn't exist anymore either, does it? They changed it. If I can offer one recommendation for prescription lenses, there are 2 types of anti-glare filtering. The cheaper one will leave a subtle purple filter over everything you see. The more expensive one involves the anti-glare protection being injected into the lens during manufacture. Ask optometrists to look at both types of lens to compare. Sure, interesting. These ones, you might be able to see very, very slightly. I mean, the reflection is obviously my screens and the fact that I'm on a blue loading screen and stuff at the moment, but can you sort of see that there's a bit of a yellow tint because of the blue light filtering? So yeah, these are very slightly, very, very slightly yellow tinted. See, do I look weird without the glasses? Yeah, they've got very, very, oh God, they need to clean. Ugh. Very, very, very slightly yellow, but mostly okay. Absolutely can. Yeah. I like the vibes. Oh, good, Payne. I'm so glad to hear that. This information is less than a week late for me. Scoot on with glasses on Sunday. Oh, no. The same thing with my Ray-Bans. Yeah. This can. Streamer has removed her eyes. I know. And then. She removed her ears as well. God, I hate how flat my hair is when I take the headset off. It's like epic fail. But yeah. There's, Fear sans prosthetics. Weird, huh? No better than when you switch to the black headset and look like you remove your ears. Yeah, right? Because I put the purple one away, actually, because I like these. These are nice. Sound different. They sound different, but I'll get used to it. And there is fake fear, sensory deprivation through ears, the horror. Cannot read well. Drive without glasses if I need to, but cannot read. Yeah, so like long-sighted, right? Rather than you're long-sighted, have the issue with short sight thing. Saying only time I've seen you without glasses was when you and Jasper would pick on social media from the markets. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing, because usually I take the glasses with me everywhere because it's the branding thing. I feel like I was here before the glasses. I'm not totally, yeah, I've had them since Brisbane, I think. Pretty sure I've had them since Brisbane, so it's been about 2 years now. Guys, we moved down here 2 years ago this month. 2 fucking years ago. Is Melbourne still a command? I forget what date it was. I think it was August 16, but I could be wrong. Because then I know I took 2 weeks off stream. Yeah, there you go. So it would have been August 14? Oh, TSM, enough. How far back does this go? Because I know it was 2013. So we would have arrived on the 14th because we drove down over the weekend. We would have arrived on the 14th, then I took 2 weeks to set everything up and then streamed there. So yeah, August 14. 2 years. Are you joking? I'm not joking. I'm not even kidding. It took us 1.5 years to find like a home. Fucking years. Please no mutilations in stream. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Yes, well, how strongly my gut feels you shouldn't be able to read these messages without the glasses. Yeah, no, but my vision's fine. I know it's getting a bit like I know I'm getting short-sighted. I can feel it. I know I'm getting short-sighted, but my parents, both of them, had needed glasses at around this age, so. Yep, not that odd to me because your launcher picture had no glasses for ages. Yeah, yeah. Also, the more of a nerd you look like in tech support, the more comfy the users are. Yeah, for sure. I know the 2 weeks off stream was rough. Yeah, yeah, it was weird, but I needed that time. Holy shit, like so much stuff we had to get settled. August 14, got my letter of offer, only took a week off. Side note, the move into a week's rest in the cold into work sucked. You know, like that, I'll make sure you get to an optometrist. I can make sure my damn self. You know that, right? I'm a grown-ass woman. I can handle my fucking eyesight. Like, at this point, I just don't think it's a necessity. Like, I mean, when I was younger, I could read street signs fucking a very long way back, and now I can tell that they're getting a little bit fuzzy. Like, I know that. I can feel that my sight length is starting to restrict, but it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It doesn't affect my work. It doesn't affect my safety. It's fine. It's just something that I will probably need to start monitoring soon-ish. That's all. I'll go to Specsavers. Get bulk build eye tests or something. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, fuck. Could you imagine? Could you imagine sponsored like a big-ass company like Specsavers? Specsavers sponsorship. Yes, Maddie, same. Brain cell. New headset. Yeah, Macca. Yeah, so this is the G522. It's black. It's my first black headset. I've got 5 of them, and this is the only one that's black. So I tried it, and I'm like, actually, because I wanted the vibe, I wanted the look, and I actually quite like. They're comfortable. They're good. They sound different to the G733s, obviously, but I'm good with that. I'm getting used to it. But yeah, no, it's good. They don't have as much sound dampening. I can hear myself more than I can, so I think I've been yelling a little bit less. Only a little bit because I'm naturally quite loud. That's fine. But yeah. Okay, so dumpsters, turbo cans, gerbs. Now we get to see if the gerbs are actually the thing that's making the difference. Like a G6. You work might offer vouchers and things for eye tests if you work with computers. This is my work. I do work with computers, but I am in fact self-employed. I'm a full-time content creator. I don't think Blizzard's gonna give me a voucher for Specsavers. As lovely as that would be, I am a contractor. So yeah. Did that work? It did, okay. But it is good for other people, yeah, for sure. Always, 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 when you're going to do something big and expensive for your life, double check what you can do, because a lot of companies will have like corporate partnerships with the wildest stuff. I mean, from things that make sense, like Jas can get cash back on buying steel cap boots for his work because he needs them. They're a work requirement. But then, yeah, stuff like even cars and shit like that. So many companies have partnerships with companies that can do, like other companies that do shit. Even if it's like travel vouchers and things like that. It's pretty cool. I can sympathize, relocated from Sydney to Perth. Just had the weekend before I started work Monday on the location. Holy fuck. Which is everywhere. Yeah. Fear's a strong, grown-ass, independent e-girl. That's it. I still need to figure out where this whole thing fits with everything, because it's not something I naturally do. I need to train myself to, yeah. Pick her up under the armpits and plonk her into the optometrist's waiting area. Please don't. please don't. Self-employed streamer, that's it. Entirely too little downtime. Yeah, that's yeah. Look, I know sometimes it's not avoidable, but oof. Oof. Would recommend Specsavers. They are anti-blue light. Really? Really? Interesting. I think mostly I'm thinking Specsavers because of the bulk build eye testing. I'm not sure I'd necessarily get my glasses there, but why, do you know why they're anti-blue light and how does that manifest? Like they just won't order you blue light glasses, or what's the go? Fear would murder me if I tried to pick her up without asking. She has claws, remember? It's not even just the claws. Don't you know I can kill with a look? Eat your fucking soul. I like Specsavers. Lamau, Lobman and Pank also do bulk blue eye tests. Oh yeah? Strategic blanket over the hands. Like strategically blanketing a cat. Had a bad experience with Specsavers, but oh well. I'm so sorry. Claim the glasses on tax? Oh fuck yeah. I claim anything and everything that I can on tax. Of course you still have to pay for them. Money's still got to come from somewhere, but yeah, no, I definitely do. I didn't know that. No, of course, that's why I was like, hee hee hee. You could just work at Specsavers. You could. I'd rather not though. I quite like my job. You don't actually do what the fingers pointing, making the face thing. I don't know. I just don't understand how it fits with anything. Classical conditioning. Every time you do it, you get 100 bits. But that doesn't that doesn't help me make it fit though. I mean, yes, please do that, but I don't know how to. I still, contextually speaking, what does it mean? How does it happen in conversation? I know it's not a conversational thing, but you know, it's like, how does it, yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. It's something you do when wanting stuff, like can has more subs please uru thing. So every time I want anything to drop, fuck yeah, I can do that. Bits incoming. A few times at 2 different stores, but things happen, sure not all of them are the same. Oh god, that sucks, Twin. I'm sure it's like a franchise thing, but dude, that sucks. I can't stress enough how unsafe this proposition would be. Yeah, mine are anti-blue light and they were from Specsavers. Maybe that's a franchise thing. Maybe? I don't know. I've not interacted with Specsavers at all, personally. Except for going in there with Mum when she had to pick up her new glasses. That was it. Specsavers, a big blue light being bad is not a thing on their website. Designer multifocals, audiology you can trust, glasses buyer's guide, offers your eye health. Maybe under FAQs. Each breath, take. Enter keyword, blue light, submit. What is blue light? Seems everyone is talking about blue light filters and blocking lenses to stop it from harming our eyes. Let's back up a bit and give you some information to help put blue light and blockers in perspective. Find out more. What are blue light blocking glasses and do they really work? TLDR, no time for the details right now. In short, although there is no scientific evidence to back the use of blue light glasses for eye health, the choice is yours. The lenses do no harm, they do reduce blue light entering the eye, and we know that some people are more comfortable wearing them. If you'd like some, please just ask in store. That differs quite a lot from what you're saying, Af, and I had to go searching for it. Is that... That's the TLDR. Obviously, there's a whole lot of stuff. But yeah, probably munched mine a few times in the past 9 years then. Shows. None of your horns yet. You know, have no power here. I've only been to one in my town. Don't know about any others. Think most eye places do bulk build eye test yearly. Finger thing is an e-girl. That's kawaii. Different subset. Okay. Okay, that's fair as long as they looked after you well, of course. Just so you know, PSM site, they bulk bill as well. So long as it's once every 3 years or more for under 65s and you book the test online. Interesting. It's a pleading please type action. Gotcha. Local Specsavers I've never had a bad experience with except when they shoot the puff of air into your eye. That makes me want to fight. Got mine from OPSM once, looked at Specsavers blue light. Who knows, part of big anti-blue light. Those guys are the worst. After the flat earthers, unfortunately, they'll do that. So I just rubbed it the wrong way, where OPSM supported the blue light filtering. Got you, yeah. I was like, I don't know, I guess I interpreted it as them being like, no, you cannot have this. We will not sell you this, and trying to talk you out of stuff and things like that. Where the reality was a lot softer than that. But that's fair. Look, like, I'm not entirely sure that these do a bunch, plus the fact that they're not prescription. They were fucking $15 from YesStyle, like, it, you know what I mean? It's, they, like, I don't need painkillers, I don't get headaches anymore when I'm streaming, but that might also be a bunch of other changes too, like, I don't know. So yeah, I'm not, like... I do recognize when they say there's little scientific evidence, like there hasn't been a whole bunch of studies on it and stuff, I'm very much a studies person. Show me the evidence, show me the papers. I like that a lot. So when there isn't much, I'm hesitant to buy into it. I mean, it helps that the glasses are cute. But yeah, every little bit helps. Well, yeah, that's kind of, yeah, basically. Breaking news, science major like studies, more at 11. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Deja vu, it's like we've been here before. Dun, 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 dun. Are you a science nerd? Fear. Is new here, does not know law. I have a bachelor's degree. I have a bachelor in forensic biology and biomedical science. Is Fear a nerd? Yes. Show me the p-value or I'm not listening. Yeah, right? Literally. Is this statistically significant or not? Yeah. Yeah, I have a degree in the science. I'm not a practicing scientist, obviously, but a lot of what I learned through my degree and a lot of that, because, you know, especially when you're young like that, it shapes the way you think about the world. I'm big time, like, I like evidence-based theories. I like verifying, you know, trust but verify, huge thing, especially on the internet these days, but like very much a thing. Where's the old lady? There she is.
What's the news?
Yeah, it kind of, it informs the way I approach everything, really. Yeah, I like to think that I'm quite, I mean, I do very much go with my feelings, but I'm also very logical with a lot of stuff. Yeah. Is this secretly either a crime scene cleaner for the mob or an assassin? I've never actually used my degree. Never, which is hilarious. So when I was like towards the tail end of my studies, I was working at a casino in reservations for the hotels and restaurants and things like that. And then once I graduated from uni, they bumped me up to full-time because I was casual, and started working back a house with them. And when I was back at house, doing still like reservation stuff and things like that, but I then moved, started handling more of like the groups, VIPs, and accounts side of things. And then I moved into state and got a job that was very much admin, was like corporate concierge type stuff. But then from there was high because it was a temp. I was a temp worker doing that. I bounced around a couple of companies. Then one of the companies decided they liked me and brought me on in a different role. Instead of as concierge or reception or whatever, they put me in a role that was very much admin, but fleet management and accounts, in and out, accounts receivable, accounts payable. And through that, I did a dash of scheduling and a dash of payroll and stuff like that as well. And then that was, when I was at that job is when I transitioned to part-time instead of full-time work because stream started picking up and I was doing okay. And so I transitioned to part-time work and ended up in a role that was pure accounts. Pure accounts. Accounts receivable, payable, payroll, bank accounts, credit cards, everything. Like corporate finance across the fucking board for a not-for-profit. And that was my last traditional job. When I left that, I became a full-time content creator, which is pretty fucking spectacular. So yeah, I have a very science mind. I speak numbers better than I speak English. And people tell me I'm entertaining. So put all that together and you get actually pretty, because so when you think about it, right, collecting is very much numbers and stuff like that, but so it's the entertainment thing, the personable, the interaction, the conversation and stuff, but then the fact that I'm running a business, sole owner, income, employment, that kind of thing. I've got to do all of that myself, running the business. So all the math stuff, all the number stuff comes in really, really well there. My accountant fucking loves me because once a year I send him a spreadsheet and he sends me back money or asks me for money. So it's great. He says I'm despite being the most complicated client on his books because of what I do, I'm the easiest to deal with because everything's done for him. He just has to kind of data entry it all. And just ask me a couple of questions sometimes if there's a new type of income on there that he hasn't seen before. And then with the collecting thing, the super logic scientific approach to everything means that if I'm trying to educate, if I'm trying to write a guide on how to do collecting things, it's super fucking logical. It's impeccably formatted. It's step by step by step by step by step. And you can take that and you can follow it and you have the thing. And that's it. So all of these little pieces of my personality all come together beautifully in what I do. And I am so unbelievably grateful that I get to do this. So unbelievably grateful. It's a fucking dream come true, really. So thank you, all of you, for letting me do it. Quick search on Google Scholar begs to differ that there is little scientific evidence. Yeah. Oh, I wonder how long ago they wrote that too, hey. Shout out to us Bachelor of Science holders that are absolutely not using it. Damn straight. Statistically significant, your face. Yes. 2 different Aussie streamers I watch. A lot are educated scientists. Yeah. Yeah. Probably, same generation where we're all told, all you need to do is get a degree and it'll take care of you. And then it didn't. I just watched too much Star Trek. The taught me science. Good, I love it. So good. Doesn't matter where you get it from. It doesn't matter where you get it from. A passion for science is awesome. It's special. I was doing Bachelor of Healthcare Science, majoring in psychology. There you go. Also did 7 years working in an academic science place. Ocean science was fascinating. Oh, I can imagine. The ocean is just, it's so unbelievably vast. It's incredible, right? Like, goddamn. It's kind of terrifying just how much is here on this planet that we have no idea about. Wait, what? Oh, I have to actually kill shit. Gross. This is gonna kill me. Dropped out owing to full-time workload while studying. Did not use it in my day-to-day. Fair. Fair. But that's the thing, like, I don't use my degree in my day-to-day either. But what I do use is the skills that I learned to complete the degree. I don't use a fucking... What's it? I don't use a gas spectrometer. Gas spectrometer. God, I can't even speak anymore. I don't use a gas spectrometer on the regular. But the soft skills, the learning to work with people, the adhering to deadlines, the planning my work out, the finding a viewpoint and then researching it to see what else is there to back it up or to refute it, all that kind of, like, there are so many parts that although I don't use my degree, I absolutely use what I learned during my degree. And I think that's what's so important about tertiary education as well. I know it's not for everybody. Not everyone can tackle a degree and be okay with it, because the structure of our, especially in Australia, the structure of our universities it does not suit everybody's style of learning. But some level of tertiary education, of some flavour, I think it's important because, like, otherwise you go from having this super structured environment of a school where you have to be here at this time and be there at that time, and people are constantly on you telling you what's due when, and then you've got homework and you've got to do that after school, and everything is so unbelievably structured. Going from that, finishing high school, and then just, like, world, it's a lot. Having that transitional period of, here is work you need to do, here is the date it has to be done by, make it work.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Make it work. I think that transitional jump is extremely useful for a lot of people. Again, not for everybody, but extremely useful for a lot of people. Why am I not on a job anymore? Is it because I died? Fucking job streak went away. That's fine. I didn't need the streak of 10, I just need to complete 10 jobs, so I just have to keep a closer eye on when I hit it now. Also trying to collect those cans. Casually. Every step. If you were not the name, switched up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I could take it. I think college level psychology classes are useful to life in general. Fuck yeah. As an employer, the fact someone completed a degree is what matters most to me, less so what it is, unless it's directly relevant to what we do. Correct. Unless you need to have some kind of qualification to actually use the machinery. Just the fact that somebody has completed a degree can be, like, it shows that they're committed. It shows that they can commit to a long-term goal and accomplish it. That they can be self-driven and that they can do blah, 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 blah. Like, it's... Yeah, the fact that someone doesn't have a degree doesn't mean that they don't have those things, but it is an easy way for an employer to kind of check that box for sure. I know I definitely benefited from having that transition to adulthood. Independence from my parents. I moved interstate to go to uni. So I had to manage my money, I had to manage my deadlines, I had to, you know, for quite a bit of that, I was working a part-time job as well. Just, yeah, all of that kind of stuff. All those skills, those soft skills add up.
Good.
But uni's not for everybody, and that's okay too. It's, yeah. Things like apprenticeships and TAFE courses and, yeah, any kind of transitional thing I think is good.
I'm all for a little
And I would encourage that,
but
personally.
unauthorized reselling is just low.
More so in countries where the cost of that kind of stuff isn't life fuckery levels of stupid. Because obviously that's also a restricting factor for a lot of people and it fucking shouldn't be, but, you know, here we are. Okay, so they are actually there, I just can't see them. Good, good. I'm like, I'm gonna test this. Beautiful.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Happy Friday, if you're in chat, you've been streaming full-time for almost 2 years already. I know, what the fuck, right? Holy shit. Oh, we still on emote only. Fuck, sorry. Have your words back. I got caught up in chat. 9 years, 5 months, 6 days. Yeah, so almost 9.5 years. $25 dumpsters done. Yeah, hot tip. If you spam click and you spam jump, it'll each click flags as a dumpster being opened. Don't know why, don't care. They can be really hard to find sometimes. So there you go, nearly 9.5 years, almost 2 years since you relocated to Melbourne. I know. Well, yeah, so not full-time streaming. Streaming full-time for almost 2 years, yeah. Peer review or it didn't happen? Yeah, oh my god. That's why, like, when we're talking about drop rates and shit on Wowhead, it's like, yeah, but what's the sample size? Like, you gotta take it into account. How was Friday? Yeah, Friday has been good so far. How are you going, dude? Welcome back. Fear, what's this claim for undead toes? Don't ask. You say that like I'd have to purchase them and put them on an accounting spreadsheet, Ninja. If you don't pay, it doesn't have to go on there. I have a PhD using it to teach years 7 and 8. Amazing. Amazing. 7 years, Daz. Holy fuck. That's wild, isn't it? What the hell? What the hell? Wait, what? I'm at the heaps, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay, there's 10 jobs. So I don't need to do any more jobs. We can turn that off. But I do need cans, and then I'll be done. On the mirror ball, the stars at the night on the mirror ball. And fake learning is a term popularized by Professor Randy Posh for the things kids learn by being signed up to extracurricular activities like sports, rather than the actual sport events. Yeah, yes. Yep, that's exactly it. I thought they were just called soft skills. I must have been getting that wrong. What is a soft skill then? Where have I got that word from? I'm sure I've picked it up from somewhere, but where? Oopsie. Ooh, I can skip through. Hey, turbo cans, done! High school, then world. When I was 25, I decided, I should have done uni. So mature age entry or working a corporate job 9 to 5. Well, this is a lot and I don't need that degree. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But I mean, I imagine that little bit of uni, like that, enough of that probably was enough for you to kind of pick up what you were aiming to pick up from uni, you know? And that's totally fair. Right. So we're at 83. How the fuck did I get all that extra rep on the druid and the rogue. Something's not right. Why am I not on a job anymore? Interestingly, most of my staff have at minimum an undergrad degree in something and often not a something related to the work we do. That's it. That's it. Me, hey, I see you have this job opening. I have lots of experience in that and can learn your business specifics quickly. Hiring manager, sorry, you have to have finished this unrelated bachelor's degree to be eligible. Yeah. And it's such a fucking pain in the ass. And I'm certain that the hiring manager is probably sitting there going, I do not want to have to fucking say this, but my higher-ups have said I absolutely have to. God fucking damn it. And then I have to turn down another goddamn qualified employee. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just... I'm supposed to be a paramedic. Anytime a job application asks if I have my first aid cert, I'm like, well, not technically, but yeah, that's it. Did read about the morality of the British Empire. Yes, oh God. Words. Out of pure curiosity. Love that. Love that. 2 years, 8 months, dude, my God. That's a short story, right? Any thoughts on what the whoops, oh, wrong, all good, Panda, not a problem. No author good enough that can make a short story out of that, Sam. Yeah, annoying. I've had people say to me, oh, what are you degreed in? None? Yeah. Any thoughts on what the secret finding thing today may be about? Nope, no idea. I haven't even seen it. Don't know what you're talking about. That's together. Took the boys to Broncos game tonight because my dad and bro are in town. Hey, 60-14, well done. One person even mistook me for one of my peers who is a doctor and called me Dr. Surname. And I was like, no, that's Emma. Her degree is in human relations. Points across floor. Soft skills are human skills. Right, yeah, so the interacting with others and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, so I did get it right. It's just slightly different context. Okay, good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Non-tangible, just got to get it kind of stuff, yeah. Socialization. Soft skills are non-technical skills including teamwork, problem-solving, critical thinking that enhance your relationships with others. Hey, Dr. Smart Lady to you. Hey, yes. I know 2 sisters, one has a PhD in astrophysics, the other in oceanography. That's cool. Like, one of each. Like, that's really funky. I was wondering how long it'd take you to use caps lock. They get each other's emails a lot as they are both doctor, same surname. Yeah, of course. It's like when a younger girl started my work and was like, who wants to do this forever? Not everyone has the opportunity or money to change or is fine where they work. Yeah. Yeah. And Kenzie, but they don't actually check the validity of the degree either because people can and do make it up because when does anyone check? Yeah, it's fucking rough out there. It's fucking rough out there. I know it's past stream finish time. I kind of want to finish this off, but I don't think I'm gonna... Because next Friday, it's gonna be new patch time. Next Friday's new patch time, but like... Knowing now that it's like 40%, like 4% per toon because I'm not getting those big jumps anymore... That's like 5 more characters. I can't do that. That's going to take me forever. It's going to take me hours. All right, that's fine. Former CEO of Blockbuster Video. Oh dear. Oh dear. I wonder where I got those extra chunks of XP, of rep from. I'm so curious, and I can't go back and check because there isn't like a log for that stuff. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Are you game? Was manager for Subway for like 2 months. Good. I worked a couple of Subways. So your funny Discord posted a teaser for 9 AM PST today, some sort of announcement. Oh, okay. Is it a Blizzard thing or is it one of like a thing for them? Because if it's in a Discord... I just say I have a degree in turf management at XXX College, yeah. That's it. So my Discord, for see a Blockbuster Video, Milton Beer College, go ahead and try to check that. Was the manager of Subway for like 2 months. Thank you for stream. Of course, thank you for being here, folks. The weekly Ghost Crap and Gold Coast, I give a lot of, yeah, but I did all those on Fear. I shouldn't be getting another lot of those on an alt, is the, right? Because they were all one-off things, I thought. Maybe? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Are you game? The time is now. Are you game? Are you game? What do you say? We haven't been here in a minute. Let's go here. Because it was at least on their Twitter and Discord. On the secret finding Twitter and Discord or the WoW? That's, yeah. Stream enjoyable banter. Thank you, Di, for being here. Didn't even know they had university take that VB. Yeah, right. 4X, goddamn. Who else do you know who can analyse by eye the peat and salinity of coarse bullgrass? Oh my god. They specialise in bachelors of attendance. Thank you for being here, Tweed. Secret finding, yeah, okay, yeah. Because I don't know. I mean, let me have a look. Because I am in the secret finding Discord, I think. Pretty sure I am. That's the achievements one. There's secret finding. Okay. News. It's all right. Gosh, I haven't checked these in a long time. Scrolly, 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 scrolly. Oh, from Ashura, yeah. Yeah, I saw Ashura's tweets with WoW partner and Warcraft and stuff, but it's not #ad. I know it's at Warcraft, I know it's WoW partner. I don't know. Oh, well, look, fun things. I don't do secrets. I am banned from, like, myself. I've banned myself from trying to figure them out because my mind, it does this thing where it latches onto stuff and it cannot let it go, and all I can think about is this thing. And it causes problems in every other area of my life, and I know that secrets would be like that, so I'm banned. I've all of the actual secret hunting, secret finding channels in there. All muted. I cannot touch it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So, I don't do that. And I did see that stuff on Twitter, but I didn't realize it was a secret. I thought it was just promo for 11.2. Oh well. No doubt the secret finding team will be very overjoyed with that, and they'll have a whole blast of fun, and then once they've figured it out, I will go and follow a guide. Here's an escape room menace. Oh, fucking oath I am. Yeah, I'm very good at escape rooms. Very, very good. Yeah. It's great. Good. Okay. We are gonna do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy celebratory emote, and drop it into Salem's chat. When we get there, Salem Vandy is the most wonderful. She's lovely. I've met her in person a few times. I've had the pleasure of meeting her a couple of times, and she's a light in the darkness. Well, she is the darkness, but that's fine. I really hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. And I will see you on Sunday. I don't stream on Saturdays. I will see you on Sunday. Twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to check the schedule in your time zone. Because that's fun. Automatically changed into your time zone. You can follow me on all the social media. You can find me on YouTube. Remember, there's a new guide coming out on Wednesday, a guide to collecting everything in Koresh. I'm super excited. I hope you guys love it. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you on Sunday. All the love. Mwah.
Want some of
Bye, guys.
jungle love.
Job's done.